Hello, hello. Morning. Hui, Lappy, Ollie. Morning, guys. How are you doing? You see Satisfactory? Well, do you? I see starting.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Conveyor spaghetti? Spaghetti? Conveyor spaghetti? Well, that happens. That happens. That happens. I'm debating whether to start a new one or just continue with my playthrough. Like, I don't know. I don't want to play Ark. I don't want to play anything else we have. I don't want to start anything new, if you know what I mean. On a Saturday. So I thought, why not Satisfactory? And I think I'm just going to continue and show you what I did so far. I don't have a spreadsheet though. Like, I started this as a casual, let's see what this game is about run. Don't expect too much. But I can show you what I did if you want to see my chaos. That's alright. It's been a while though since I last played this. Like August. This part should be the power management from what I know. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have coal, if I remember correctly. And you can power 6 coal plants with like 3 water, like power plants with like 3 water. And you can power 4 coal plants with a advanced mine, with an advanced coal mine, if I remember correctly. The hardest part is not to get into chaos. Chaos is the goal, Lappy. You know how they say genius controls chaos or something. That's what I always said when it was like, clean your room, it's chaos. No, geniuses control the chaos. No fun without chaos. I thought it was. I mean, it's gonna end up in chaos. Like if you're not playing creative without resource costs, if that's even a thing, then how would you not make chaos? Because you need to scavenge for resources. You need to bring resources in and then kind of try to get them into your current conveyor belt shenanigans. Is this factory going to be satisfactory? Depends.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
What do you get your satisfaction from? Really, really, really simple. If you're satisfied by chaos, maybe. Satisfactory. I love how the game title is just Factory Game Steam Win64 Shipping. Satisfactory. Conveyor belt management. I mean, yeah. So I will continue. You can see I played last time. My latest save is 26:08:25, 23:37:38. So I stopped playing Half an hour to midnight on the end of August. And the session name is Finn the First for some reason. It's been a few months. So yeah. Let's jump into my old factory and see if I even remember what the fuck we were doing. It's been a while. Like three and a half months or something. I guess let's first get proper music running. This is starting to get annoying. And we have the chat playlist today. It's all your fault. By the way. Let's turn this down, and because we're on stream, I also want to turn this audio down. All right. This should be pretty good. Spaghetti must flow. Yeah, seize the means of spaghetti. Where the fuck am I? Okay, you see, I have no idea. It's been 3 months. Oh yeah, here's our little tractor. We have a station here. Yeah, I remember. Whoa. The fuck? Whoa! What just happened? Okay, I got sucked into my network, I guess. You should make a race attack for factory cars and what else to race. Oh my god. What is happening, Lappy? Okay, this is my water. Was a loose straw, alright. I think I just got yoinked out. No. The question is... Yeah, I think we're moving on. I just built this kind of to connect my different resource sites, if I remember correctly. So now we're going to... Why is there a tractor here? Why is there a tractor in the middle of nowhere? Alright. What do you mean steal? It's mine! I made it. So there's our space elevator. Your base is huge. Yeah, it's like pretty stretched because I need to claw resources to the base here, right? Whoop. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, and I also just remembered we have... Can I look at myself? MF with cat ear helmet because of Lappy. This is my cold power. These might be inactive. I'm not sure. Let's check. No, they are very active. All right. So I had slightly trouble because water is efficient. The problem is once water runs dry, restarting this whole mess is, well, literally I was thinking, should I get a cat? Well, why not? Like, I know what Lappy thinks. Like, if you ask in this chat, then the answer is yes, you should. Okay, so this is my energy. And then we started more energy up here. And the last one is probably the station we were just about to build. I don't even know if it's already on the net, right? But yeah, this is the base. We're just about to hit completion on phase 2 on the space elevator. Cat is way easier. They're so much more self-sufficient. It's crazy. Like, I feel like dogs can be hardly named pets because they're more like children. Hardest part is to make the house cat-proof. There's no cat-proofness. Like, what the fuck, boy? That's a myth. Don't give us this fake news. There's no cat-proof house. Yeah. Dogs are great if you want to settle down. Or if you already settled down. Oh yeah, coffee. Okay, so this has been my start area. Not this. This is already way too orderly. Is there a jetpack? I want a jetpack. So this is basically my starting area here. There's our little tent. And I didn't know how this game worked, so I was like, oh yeah, let's build close to iron. That's a great idea. Because like all these small miners, they could just sit here, and then I learned how these drillers work. And then I learned that I messed up big time. But we have a few decentralized nodes still happening that are just doing like 1 or 2 things and just deposited in chests. So, yeah. And then currently our more complex stuff is all being done here, right? We have a storage module here. Kind of stores shit for when we have an overflow of resources. And then all of this stuff is just basically resource acquisition building to get the space elevator shit done. This stretches over this whole plane here that we built, then goes up here. Let me show you guys. It's pretty, I would say it's pretty orderly. Because this is still first try, right? That is no optimization going on. This has just been built from scratch. No blueprints, just build up from scratch. Had to rearrange a lot of stuff in the house, so it doesn't break. Yeah. But there's no real cat-proofness. There's only like an approach. Like cats are like a power law. Alright, currently, where are we producing our shit? This should be... yeah. This should be where the stuff for the space elevator is coming out. Collateral damage control, yeah. Yeah, versatile framework. So this will just finish on its own. No, let's not jump down there. Alright, and then the space elevator still needs some other shit. 100 of that. No idea what that is. Automated firing. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we have to go back to the coal plant where we started, because I don't think I finished that yet. Like, it wouldn't probably not have been before midnight if I had finished that. Just a hunch. How's our energy network looking? So we have max cons. Oh yeah, yeah. I see why. I see why. We have a max consumption of higher than our capacity. All right. That's probably why I was building that. Okay. So I also don't see a base here where the tractor is. So I doubt I was finished. No, I want to go there. Shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I said. There we go. Yeah, this was my first station. You can see it's the most awkward of the bunch. That's also where I started piping my water back to base before I noticed that's kind of shit. So now I have multiple nodes. Or I create a new node. What is there's a present? Oh. Let's move on. Oh yeah, I got here and then I had to figure out a way how to get this connected to the network. That was great. But yes, is this... No, this has not been added to the network, but it looks pretty finished, no? Yeah? Like we have a 6-module coal power. Now the question is this seems to be all working fine, right? The question is, has this been connected to the power network? It does not, in fact, look like it. Looks like this is where I stopped, huh? So here we have a station. Select icon. Oh my god. This here. Right. Module. Goal X6. Alright. And now we need to kind of figure out how I can bring that shit up. How is the controls again? Maybe not. F. Yeah, dismantle. I still have the controls like figured out. This is kind of shit. I started building and I was trying to walk back and I saw what I did and where I built, and then it was kind of shit, but maybe we can. All right. This looks like I could even drive with my car here. Maybe. Ramp. Maybe, maybe not. All right, this looks kind of neat. Let's build some foundation, I guess. And we should be able to just go down again, right? Okay, cool. Works, I guess. So with this, we should be able to just drive up with a car as well, right? And we can do some... This shit, why can't I cut this? There we go. Give me the wood? What do you mean, give you the wood? We should be able to just... We would like to farm the wood. Yes, we can drive back. Very nice. Like in Valheim. Yeah, I remember. You cleaned up Pui's mess all the time. I remember that. Okay, so now we have a road connection to here as well. You hacked, yeah, you felled a lot of trees. Strategic wood cutting and then just letting it letting it lie around without removing stamps or the logs or anything. And Lappy was the one who always cleaned up after you. Strategic, my ass. Drunk is the right term. Okay. So I'm just gonna do that stuff here and just connect it upwards. Go on. I see that it's possible. There we go. How rude. Okay, now we have like a 450 megawatts just about to be fed into the net. They're all... I mean, I guess I can just put it here as well. There we go. Now we should have 1050 megawatts capacity, and our max consumption is 781 megawatts. So we have 300. That's not a lot, but we have 300 left over, and like, I don't know. We definitely have enough energy now to do some building before it all comes crashing down again. Can I also overclock them, I think? The problem with overclocking energy is that the equilibrium is broken, right? Because then it suddenly uses more water, more coal, and then you would need to have more resources. I read a bit about overclocking energy production. It seems the drawbacks seem to be like, correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't played this game a whole lot, but just from what I've read, the drawbacks seem to be way bigger than the actual benefit. What the fuck do I get up here? Where's my landing zone? The boat building alone at a certain point? I understand. Are we moving in the right direction? It looks like we are, yeah. Why is there presents everywhere? The madman isn't an arc today. Hey, well, she. No. Yes. Yes, I'm kind of a bit bored with Ark because there's nothing to do before we reset. So I thought maybe I don't play Ark for a few days, and then it will be fresh once the reset button is available, you know. And then I remember some of you guys wanting to see my mess in Satisfactory, so I thought, why not? Why not show you how messy Finbay gets? Man, yeah, I mean, I have been behaved. I have behaved pretty mad in Ark the last few days. Be glad it isn't Factorio. Actually, Factorio I played way more than this. Like, this is my first world, first try in Satisfactory. Factorio I played not hundreds of hours, but definitely more than 100. How do you know? How do you know? Yeah, we're totally not cat ear. No. And we totally don't have the alpaca trinket. No, So, what do we need? Data. What does this data need? Steel pipes and wire. And I can't craft these, huh? I can wriggle stuff I barely saw. I have to learn to building upwards too. So, yeah, like the vertical building. I mean, I'm already going into the verticality. Like, as you can see, like we have the base level, and then we have level 1 here. Oh yes, now that we added. Oh, hello. Not enough space for Figma's gift. There should be. Somewhere here. It's been a while. Like I last played this in August, so we just came back after a 3-month hiatus, basically. The factory workers are still pretty chill. Like they don't look for upset, do they? No, I don't think so. And there should be a shredder somewhere. I think they're under the below the energy. Yep. There we have the shredder. What are we gonna shred? Let's shred this. Maybe some this. Maybe some of this. Wood. Who needs that? Mass is pretty important, but some. If I'm a Pilketer, lets me separate days. Hell yeah! That's good to hear. Why is the sync? Why is the sync not working anymore? We have to print these coupons. Oh, no, it's not said bye. Okay, I guess it was a bit buggy. There we go. We should be able to get that present, right? Where's the present? Anyone see that present? What's, oh, there's a present. There's another present. 40 Figmas gift.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the man to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Okay, we have 60 Figma gifts. Cool, I guess. Let's go up. Because I do have a tower here. Maybe we see some more gifts. There's no use. It's just a trinket. It just. This guy is on steroids. He's always trying to climb into space. I don't know why. Is there more gifts somewhere? Oh! Let's not fall down, shall we? But yes, these have been like my first few. They will be used to optimize. I already bridged some stuff into this, but currently we don't have a lot of shit that's being done. But you can see we're actually pretty tame here. Oh my god, we're getting all classical today, huh? Nessun Dorma. Now we have Mozart. Okay. I would need a motor, a Satyr, not a motor, and cables. What is this? Nothing. Is this off? Oh, this creates rotors. But it has no power for some reason. Alright! My whole grid shut down. So I kinda did that. Alright. Karaoke? Who requested that? You have to sing with us. Well, for us, more likely. You getting your figurines Monday? That's great. Who wants to ship? Yeah, our postage service is also completely overwhelmed. Like, Lappy got something on Black Friday, and they said delivery on Monday. It's been a few days, and it's still not been shipped. I think everyone has the same problem. It says today? Oh, that's nice. It's only been, like, what, 11 days? No, 8. But yeah, if anyone is bored, today is Saturday, so if anyone wants to join in and make some mess with me in Satisfactory, because today's Saturday, come in. I don't know. Can I host this as a multiplayer? I think I saw there's something. Manage players. Session settings. Can we do it on Steam? Open for friends. Apply. You want to continue? Yes. Well, other players might be able to join. It tells me. Session will be rolled in order to apply the new settings. Do you want to? Yes. You have it on it. I mean, I can open it on Epic too. Let me see how that works. Does not require login to any service, but it might require setting up port forwarding. Others will be able to join using your IP address and will share with them independently. Go Factorio. I will eventually play Factorio 2. I want to do this space. Like they released a new DLC in August, I think. Space, blah blah. I will definitely play this, and we can do this as a community sesh too. I would get the mod instead of the DLC. Why? This option is only editable when connected to Epic Online service. What? Let me just Google how we can make this so people can join. It's not Factorio, it's Satisfactory. Satisfactory. The DLC costs as much as the actual game. I mean, isn't that with a lot of games that embrace the DLCs, their mods, that they kind of implement the most successful stuff. £30. That is a lot, yeah. Multiplayer. Let's see. Let me see. So they say that you can do this. It shouldn't be a problem. Peer-to-peer. Is it true if you got others in your friend list? Either way, the service or the launcher. Yeah, that's true. The game is a nightmare for you. Okay, so multiplayer. should be possible, right? IP. So if I say IP, you should be able to join whether you use Steam or Epic. Session will reload, yes. And then it's the question whether I can actually do that stuff already. Let's see. Friends. Where's the friends? Like, if you want to try, just hit me up and I'll share my IP with you, and then we can see if I can just... if that just works, or if we have to do some settings. But it should be open, so if you want to test with me, just say the word. Installing game. Alright, no hurry, no hurry. So we need cables, and cables are copper. Right? Oh shit, shit, shit! I forgot you can't. Okay. At least now we have a ramp here, and we have copper, and we should be having cables somewhere here too. Yeah, here we have cables. So we could just... transport... no, it's production... logistics it is. We could just get a stackable conveyor pole here. We have to bring this up, so... from here to here shouldn't be a problem. Exactly. We should even be able to just go from here to here. Right, and then from here we could... Jesus Christ, could you stop? Could you stop here? And we could easily go from here. Let's add some more. Ah, fuck. Here. It's not pretty, but it works. It's not pretty, but it works. See? We don't even need an elevator. That's cool. Stackable conveyor belts. had to look up what the mod that Space Age DLC was based on. Something called Space Exploration. Of a very expensive DLC. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Alright, so now we have cables. What else do we need aside from cables? Recipes. Status. And status needs copper and... Oh, fuck, shit. Yeah, we need copper and these thingies. And these thingies should be produced somewhere here, right? Yes, these thingies are currently being piped into here, I feel like. Or is that just an artifact? No, they're still being piped into here. From here. But it got no power. Oh, was that one of the ones we scrapped, huh? Yeah, I shouldn't have just stopped playing in the middle of reconstructing my power grid. I don't know what I thought. This is clearly not working out. Like half my production is stopped because of my power grid. And then I finished the upgrade, but yeah. Okay, this is now connected and should be creating more steel pipes. How about this one? This looks also very no power. So I do hope I'm not messing this up. Like, do the mods in the DLC differ in any way? Okay, this is... There we have a yellow one. No, it's green, and this is yellow and green. Okay. Do we have any more reds? From the looks of it, no. Oh, that's a bit lazy if you just one-to-one copy and a successful mod. Okay, so now we have additional production of these resources here. Which is great and all. But I only need the pipes. I should try joining. Try connecting to this IP as a server. Let's see if it works out of the box, so if we have to do anything else. I send you a message. We don't really have a lot of space to do this shit. Probably gonna grab this. And then was this? Maybe this part here. We can take this here. Put it back in here. Does it work? Okay, and then we need some... Oh no, we don't. We'd be able to just... Not even clipping, very nice. The remote address. Null, null, null. Gave me that error. Let me see. I need to do port forwarding on my router for this to work. AI just told me because the Satisfactory Wiki did not tell me that. Let me go into router settings and see if we can just fix this real quick. Slappy, it's your music. Your music is running. System. That shouldn't be too much of a stretch. Give me a second. Internet. Private access. Port sharing. A device for sharing. Shit, what's my PC called? Because it's a weird name. It's like right, that's for the PC now. That's not how it's called. PCs have names that are usually auto-generated. And I need to do new sharing, right? Application. Optimus Rhyme. I have to think. Is that a good or a cringe name? I'm not sure. Good morning, Randall. How you doing? I'm really trying to let people join my Satisfactory world, but for some reason they didn't. They didn't add a lot of help. For showing new port sharing. Other application. Scheme should be port to device.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Scheme. Ah, okay. Protocol. Oh, TCP and UDP. Okay, we have TCP. Oh, let's do UDP as well. Don't you have a session ID? The problem is I need to make my server accessible to you, and it's behind our home network. So I need to route you connecting on a certain port to my network to the Satisfactory server. Because if we would both be playing on Steam, I could just say Steam and then Steam manages. But you have Epic, I have Steam. That seems to be a problem. What's called UDP 777. Log Sweeney bringing the console issues to PC. Sweeney? Manga of Epic. I dislike this game. And not this game. I dislike Epic Games because of their bullshit. Hey, we're gonna pay you so you don't release your game on Steam. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Save the rule. I want to play Satisfactory wasn't Steam, sadly, so I got an Epic. No, I mean, I understand. And if
Yo
people want to
Finbay,
use...
ads are over.
Ads are over, welcome back. And if people want to use Epic, right? But I dislike these tactics. Like, Steam is so good. Steam is so consumer-friendly. Steam is like one of the biggest dams that just keeps all the corporate greed from publishers away from us. Not all of it, but like a lot of it. And then Epic comes in and is like, let me give you games. Steam is caveats. I mean, Steam is not perfect, right? No, nothing is. But it's better than everything else on the market. Okay. Can you try again, Pui? To connect to my IP I send you? Saying that the games you bought aren't ours. That is such a bad take. I'm sorry. I know you heard it from somewhere else. This is wrong. Steam is not saying it's not your games. The industry is saying it's not your games. You don't buy games anymore, and that's not a problem with Steam, that's a problem with the internet. Steam didn't decide that. Steam didn't decide that. The publishers decide that. You only buy licenses. And that's a political issue. because the laws don't really work in the internet, because the internet is something entirely new and politics haven't catched up in like 30 years now how it works. And they are catching up, but they are doing all the wrong stuff. They're like, it's the internet, let's listen to everything because of the child pornography, which is what the fuck. Same error. Like if you go to Epic, same issue. If you go to GOG, same issue. Just that GOG lets you download the access, so if the publisher comes to GOG and says, you're not allowed to distribute this anymore, you still have the access, right? So GOG kinda combats that in another way. Same error. But like, it's not on Steam to decide whether you have the game properly or not, because that's the publisher. Like, you can't go and say, well, you're listing your game on my platform, so now I own you because you're a slave. That's not how it works. Like, the IP holders are still the IP holders. Steam doesn't become IP holder just because you list the game on the marketplace, you know? And all online games, all games nowadays, whether you buy them on a DVD, on a Blu-ray, on a PlayStation, are digital copies. And the bullshit with Steam decided to no. That is information warfare. That's a psyop from all the other stores who want to kill Steam, because Steam is a bastion of freedom for gamers. If Steam disappears, everything will become 500% worse, because Steam is fighting for our rights. But they still have to operate in the bounds of the law that politicians give them, right? So they can't really do that because it's not their place to decide that. Makes me think I should go back to burning stuff on discs. Yeah, piracy. Piracy doesn't sound so bad if you see how shitty these companies treat us, huh? Okay, so let's try Server Manager. Torrents are so good. Wait, what? Okay, now try again. It kind of reset my lobby to single player. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna set it to friends. But I don't really have a session ID, do I? No. But now it's set to AP again. Same error. Okay, so let's set it to... Let's set it to Epic. And I need to log in into Epic. How do I log in into Epic from here? They make it really complicated. And I really dislike Epic for how they're treating shit. Steam invites will not work. How do I log in into Epic from here? Just do Steam, open for friends. Alright. I don't have a session ID though. Let me... Wait, can I save? No, I don't have to save here. Exit the main menu, yes. It is requiring you... Find game, new game, loads. Yes, so... Their online service has 3 options. One is by IP, which doesn't really work, apparently. Your save name needs to have 0 spaces instead. You really? That is really weird, but I'll try. Try 0. Options. No, manage session settings. So we're Steam, open for friends. We have a session ID now. Thank you, Bloodlust. Also, welcome in, happy weekend. And then you should be able to... Here's your session ID. Here's the session name without space, or the session name as well. Alright. Let's see if that works. Still the same session ID though. But I'm not connected to Epic, so how would he know that we're friends if you have it on Epic? It's a bit confusing. No, I don't like this stuff that Epic is doing, like paying people off to get a push. I'm not a fan of that. It doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. Can you import the game into Steam and then play over the Steam servers? So what I'm getting is that most stuff is really problematic. Like I already did port forwarding, so it's weird that it doesn't work. Yeah, but it says for your platform and you're an Epic, so he's trying to get over the Epic service, and then Steam of course doesn't work. But IP also doesn't work? That's so weird. Like I already did port forwarding. We can check my firewall settings. Yeah, like why? Like renting a server for like some Saturday gaming is not really satisfactory. What ports do we have? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, all ports are open for satisfactory. Yeah, our problem, and I don't know if you know how to fix that fast, Bloodlust, is that Pui is on Epic, I'm on Steam. And they don't seem to work together, and IP doesn't work either for some reason. Because UDP and TCP port 7777 are open. Just make an Epic account? No. Like, I'm not gonna buy this game in Epic as well. I don't even want to use Epic, if you know what I mean. I don't like their tactics. You don't need to. Like, I don't like Epic, but I have it. If you must have in session setting, explain. Let me just log into Epic then. Because it didn't give me an option to log into Epic from Satisfactory. Let me see my password. Nothing saved. I probably used Google, huh? You have to log into Epic to crossplay. Well, I will. Press continue to close this window. Success. Yes, continue, sure. Can I link Steam as well? No? Alright. No, I don't want to update right now. So, now I'm logged into Epic, right? Manage session settings. Let's do Epic. Game is running via Epic Online Service. You need to log in. I'm logged in. I am logged into Epic. You just need to connect your Epic accounts that links the database. But how does Satisfactory running on Steam know my Epic? Because if there's no button, connect to Epic. And he tells me I'm not connected to Epic. Okay, let's do exit to desktop. Yes. And let's see. Library. Can I link the game to Epic so it accepts it? Let's ask AI. Maybe AI knows. I need to link it to my Steam account. Oh. Where do we do this? Settings, connected accounts. Settings. Company. No, that's not linked accounts. Steam. Okay. This seems to be working. Unlinking. Now Steam is connected to Epic. When hosting, launch Satisfactory via Steam. Make sure the game initializes EOS and signs into your Epic profile during startup. Okay, let's try. Let me just change this so you don't have to watch the void. Let's go Satisfactory. It's starting. You've linked your Steam account to Epic account. The question is, does satisfactory? No. Give me a second, guys. It's Saturday. We have time. Right? Options. Online settings. Log into Epic. Log into Epic online service. So you can then manually has valid Epic login? Yes. Epic account Finbay. Alright, this seems to be working. Then we go to FinFirst, which was today. And then we go to manage sessions, session settings, Epic. Session name is FinFirst. Session ID, copy to clipboard. Pui. If you use this session ID, can you join? And if not, do we have to be friends for this to work? Also, thank you so much for your help, Bloodlust. Hello, yes. I appreciate it. Seems to be connecting now. Oh, we just need to use 2 platforms at the same time. That's all right. Session, manage players. Pui has been pick player, make admin, close. Okay, that should be. You're being shown in my session. And I even see you. You spawned at the hub. There you are. Let me shoot you. And it takes all your slugs and logs off. Pui wouldn't. Well, I don't think so. Inside? Alright. Oh, you're not seeing this? Why? Why is game capture being weird? I thought it was just... Satisfactory. Here it is. It's OBS? No? Are you seeing the game? No, you're not? No, it's how you back us for the situation. Let's see if we can use this one. Because obviously this doesn't work, so let's do this. Whoa! You have a big head. Big head. Alright. Calendar. The fuck?
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event.
Is that
brought
Pui's
to you by
Pui2
official
brain?
Fixit Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun.
Did you just say nobody cares about
Fixmas
Australasia?
enables new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the man, the Fixmas.
Stop hitting me!
There's abominations falling from the sky.
Remember the kitties and
There's
puppies.
more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Ah. All right. So, I don't know. We need to finish the. Well, I need to finish the phase 2. I need 100 of these beautiful shit thingies. I'm gonna hop into Discord. I think that would be easier. And if you just join any channel. Oh, you can still hear me? Alright. So, in the cables, we also need more stuff though. No, 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 no. Okay, with cables. But for status, any milestone selected? Currently, it's the complete phase 2 of the space elevator. That's the only milestone that's available. So status needs copper wire. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join, we made it work, so don't hesitate. Ask for the sesh ID. Can you kill yourself? Guess not. Yeah, we need 100 of those, and this needs some more copper. What is it? Wire? Yeah. Can kinda use this shit for. We already got the resources. It's just. How to get them here. Then we can do another milestone, I guess. I want a jetpack. Are there jetpacks in this game? I want a jetpack. Okay, let's first jump up here. Hey! Did I mess up? No, it's alright. All right. Okay, so we have these cables, we have this shit, which will be these. So this is a entirely different supply though. So let's make it clear. Then we have this stuff. Plus this stuff. Here's what we need. So so let's put this here. And this in here. This in here. And we can build status, right? And then once we're done with this, we need to kind of do the next milestone. I don't know. I'm a bit overwhelmed here. Because I haven't been playing a lot of this game. And then also, it's been a few months. But now we have power here, right? Yes. No. This is kind of shitty how I did it. Have you ever heard of TerraTech? No, the only thing that sounds familiar or close to that is Terra 6, and that's a person. What is TerraTech? Wait. No, I didn't hear that. Of that. What is it? And then from here we can build another one. You have to build your whole operation on a vehicle? Huh. And for this, we need with status, and we need this. So wires and this. No, I did not hear of that game. But it sounds interesting. So it says it means the Mortal Engine factories eating each other for parts while they wanted the wilderness. Huh. Did you play that already? Is it now? Powered? Oh, it's powered. It was a free-to-play pre-release. Alright, and how is it? Like, did you play Factorio? How is it in comparison? Maybe we should... How do we put this here? I'll be done here in a second. I'm talking building mode. This game playable, had a lot of fun with Terror Tag. Been thinking of getting it, just never have time to play new stuff. I get that. There's so much stuff out there. I think I would just not buying more games for a while. So it would be this here, cable wise. So now we can remove this. And I go from here. No! We are you right? What are you doing? Ah, come on. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Right. And this is solved as well. No? $50 per minute. Conveyor belt can do 60. That should be enough. Now, this shit. That's a merger, alright. This should... The problem now is... Actually don't need these anymore. Well, they produce a versatile framework, exactly. Because we already got 1,000 of 1,000. No, 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 no. Yeah, all right. That means that all of these are probably, yeah, just waiting to never get picked up. Yeah, we only need automatic wiring. The construction is done, so now we just need to wait until this is finished and then we unlock new milestones. Oh, you're exploring stuff, huh? What would I like to have for lunch? Do you feel yourself fancy enough to try out the new place? You want to unlock explosives? What the fuck did I build there? Or did you build that here? No. That's the coal plant, right? You don't really want to go out? Well, there may be some... Ooh, what the fuck? Oatmeal or something. Okay, that's this. There should be a car somewhere here. Oh, I already walked way past that. Maybe in the next ad break I'm gonna check for some food myself. Oh, right. How did you... Oh yeah, here we can scan for stuff, right? Ethereum ore. Nice. Oh, we got something. 800 meters in this direction. There's also presents and shit. Going. Just mine some sulfur and kill 2 mobs. Nice. Is that a P2? No, it's an MK1. That also means I now need to upgrade this into MK2. No, it's already MK2. Really? Yeah, that's already MK2, alright. Did you build yourself a gun yet? They're pretty handy. They're dead? Black
Research
powder?
completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Right.
Do we need that?
Do we need that? What? Of course we need that. Limestone? Here's some limestone. I'm not sure I need limestone right now. Or we need limestone right now. I have space to pick up sulfur. What are we hunting? Weirdly, I'm just waiting for the space elevator to finish up. But it's not counting down, and I know for a fact that the production's running, so something seems to be being wrong. Ah, there's too much poison here. What is this here? There's a few mats lying around. Hmm. Definitely need more space. Drop pod. Oh, it needs 40 megawatts. Oh, we can do this later. Alright. What's next for production? I don't know. Like, currently, the production line for the modules needed for the space elevator is done. We just have to wait for this to fill up, but it's not counting down, so something seems to be wrong. So I'm gonna run to the space elevator, check why it's not working. Rude. Just standing still. I don't know. Maybe there's still like a module that I didn't clear, and that's why it can't process.
A baby could have found this.
Yes, there's still one. You see, there's like one part in there, but you can't get it out, which is weird. So I have to. I had that problem a few times already. Just killing and rebuilding usually works. And then we should be able to. Shit! Did I drop them accidentally because I didn't have space in my inventory? Yeah, there's nothing in my inventory. Come on. That shouldn't be a thing, right? It shouldn't be just disappearing. But it did. Which is great. Let's sort this real quick and see if they're just somewhere else. No. Okay, the game just deleted our first 20 motors, which is great. Any sulfur line? No, not yet. If you found a sulfur mine, go for it. Maybe a second box? Oh yeah, here. Okay, now the counters count, and that's great. I'm still a bit disgruntled about the items just evaporating. Let's see, maybe they drop now. Because it was like a good 20 items. They just evaporated for some reason. Alright. Raining gifts everywhere. Steel pipes. I mean, I'm not sure. Actually, if we have steel pipes yet. Like, it's been a few months since I was here. We have rotors, we have frames. Probably not yet. But could be that it's somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh wait, no, we should have, let me see, up there we should have some. Because we should be building with steel pipes now. This here, this here, this here. Yeah, is that steel pipes? Yeah, we have steel pipes. They can be used to create those motors. Like the ones we need for phase 2 of the elevator. There's a lot of steel pipes. There's also like a container here that has a few backup steel pipes, like 6, 9, 12 stacks. Backup materials if you need some. Wait, we have 2 production lines with steel pipes, as far as I'm aware. Steel beam. Well, I see 1, but there should be a second one. Steel beam. Okay, maybe just 1 and 3 steel beams. Yeah, this creates a status. And then, yeah. You can see the chain around here. Like this container has the backup materials. And right above is the supply line for steel pipes. Exactly this one. What's that, Lappy? That's a raccoon? Yeah, I know, but what is that? A beep boop raccoon. Alright. We should be able to research some more shit now. Are you sure it's coffee? Why do I get all my achievements again? Oh, it's epic, isn't it? Order. Yeah. Phase 5 will finish once the automatic wiring is at 100. Yeah, if you have any biomass, you can just throw this in here. Right. Now that I'm coming back after such a while, it's a bit of a mess. I thought it was pretty clean, but it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Oh yeah, that stuff is just gone. Great.
Hey Finbay,
I'm
ads
already
have
getting used to
started.
the base. It's okay. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's also not very clean. I can remember when the last played, I was like, "Oh, this is so clean." It's yeah. Also, like half the production we have from the base, like start, is still just very isolated and just depositing into chests. So we have a lot of potential for some more. Oh,
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against
we have
organic
ads,
material
so
and is
I'll be
able to
right back.
destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will
Here,
stick to the
I'll
first
show you the
solid
map so you
surface
can
they
see where
touch
Pui
and
is
queue on the
walking
universal
around.
detonator.
I'll be
If you do not
back
recall
in a
the
second.
order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember any harm caused due to human error. Those errors are genetic.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna keep my camera away because I'm eating. Okay. For some reason, and I had it a few times now, when I play Satisfactory and I didn't eat, I'm getting motion sick. Just slightly. I think that's the only game I have that. Imagine this in VR. Okay, we're 40% to completing the objective. A bit slow. You got an ad with MetaQuest 3 in cooperation with Engelberg and Strauss, the work clothing stuff, you know? Huh. With VR? Because the MetaQuest 3 is a VR headset, right? Or the... Oh! You keep getting ads for senders. I mean, I shouldn't do that game. Oh, explosives, nice. There's reasons why large games are deleted. Yeah, I also need to upgrade. But somehow, disk space got so much more expensive recently. I don't really wanna buy stuff. Sell a display, take out those. It just can't be. Yeah, but like with RAM and GPUs and just disk space getting more and more and more and more expensive because of AI, developers now will actually be forced to start optimizing their games again because nobody can fucking buy RAM anymore. Found something to explode? Ooh. Oh yeah. Ow! Stupid wildlife! Why are you alive? Well, he isn't. Yeah, it's because of the new AI craze, and because it is not a bubble yet, I would say, but it's on the way of becoming a bubble, and you can see this because all the distributors are like, we could make way more money if we just don't do what we're doing and instead do AI. And I mean, the first ones are already doing it, right? The first RAM creators are already starting to go out of business because they can't buy any more RAM. Because the RAM is like, yeah, we'd rather deliver to AI data centers because that's way more lucrative. Like there's $1 trillion deals. Like these companies don't have that money and they're making those deals. Oh yeah, I didn't have a lot of. But we can just get energy from here. energy that shouldn't be that far away. Poetry can break ChatGPT. A lot of stuff can break ChatGPT. There's jailbreakers that do nothing but just try to see how far they can get ChatGPT, and they're pretty successful. They're pretty successful. Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. How it was crypto a few years ago, and now it's just AI, and everybody just invests in that. And it's still just buzzwords because nobody can use AI properly. Like all the support desks switched to AI, and I know that a lot of people begged those AI customer support people and the pre-AI teams. They begged them to come back. I want my team back, please, please. AI is not working. Our customers are so unsatisfied. Please just give us people. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, like I think gaming will profit immensely from AI. The problem is everyone is just using AI as a base case, right? You need a lot of logic layering before, because I saw where Winsmeet you can just like ask loaded questions, and then suddenly the AI breaks out of the game, like in-game character, and turns into something else. It's not really well done. But it's a showcase on how it will be in the future. Because like most people, especially on new technologies, they just try to add their old thought patterns to the new technology. Instead of just looking how does the new technology work, how can we tweak it to get what we want. They just use the same approach they used for like old stuff. That's why I think we didn't see a lot yet. Like this shit will become more and more good in a way that we won't even notice what has been AI or what will be AI in a few years.
Not worth the effort.
What do you mean not worth the effort? You need to have 80 plus. Why? I feel like the argument of protect the children is getting really old. Because the only thing that happens when we protect the children is more surveillance, more political overreach, and actually less protection. In the case of people with mental issues using it, we need mental institutions back. We need to stop affirming people who have serious mental issues that they are right. It's not an AI problem, it's a societal one. Because now, if someone has a mental illness, you're not allowed to tell them that they're wrong and they should think properly and should get help. You have to affirm them or else you're a bully. I think that's way more of a problem. Like, if someone is mentally ill, don't affirm them. Don't drive them deeper into the delusion. This looks really bad. I'm not saying we should never do something, but like most problems are just because you can't tell someone who's an arsehole that he's an arsehole. And you can't tell someone who's clearly mentally ill that they're mentally ill. Because that makes you the bully. Like, what? It is AI being used and just being this affirmative to your mental illness. It is a problem. I'm not saying that's not problematic. But also, like, if you were like a normal human being, as in you have a problem, a mental problem, and you go and get help, then that wouldn't be a problem, right? Because then, before listening to ChatGPT and isolating yourself and then getting driven into madness even further by ChatGPT, just go to a therapist. But our medical and especially our help network for mentally ill people is so bad across the world, by the way. It's not one country that sucks. That this I think you're right, it's a problem, but I think it's a problem with society. And if the societal part would have been fixed, then AI wouldn't be a problem anymore in that regard, if you catch my drift. Okay. How's our power structure looking? Still got like 200 megawatts of use before we go into any yellowish. Oh, what we gonna do? You fell in a hole? Should I save you? I'm sorry, I didn't see that message. You blew your weight out? Okay. I always have enough resources with me that I can just build myself out of anything. There's so many presents. There's a big hole on Biomed. Ooh, let me show. Let me see.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Don't drain our sanity. Need a ramp down. I'm coming. The effect over with a few mods. This here is oh, that is a big hole. Hey. Why be like that? I can do that too. All right, let's see. Our sanity is always drained. Ain't that the truth? Let's first do this here and then... Small blue thing. Yeah. Let's press poison. Oh, another poison? Great. Another poisonous shit. Is that a German debuff or just a human one? No, we're very unlike other Germans. The fuck? There's another poison thing. Not anymore. I think we're in the hole, aren't we? Whoa, 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 whoa! I hate these shits. Ah. It's dead. Ah, I thought they were only in small one. Oh my god, these are shitty. Here's another one. Nice. Raw quartz, alright.
Alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish local...
This thing's awesome. Can we already mine this? Probably not, right? The player's in the way. Oh yeah. Use actually access containers wireless. What? That's crazy. Hmm. All this bugging for stuff. Oh no. Summer sloop? What is this summer sloop? You just did the most irritating thing. What did you do, Tampon? Also, good morning. Planned about 30 noisemakers all over Bird City. Okay. The only question I have is, why are you so evil? You see the alpaca? Yeah, there it is. Like to have fun. I mean, fair enough. I have also been way more evil than usually. But I'm kinda done until the expedition is done, I think. Or like happens. Because I don't really have a lot of ideas what I could do aside from trolling. Bacon and Gary. Alright. Okay, we have energy now. Like, if we connected. I don't know what about this game, but this is the only game where I have to pay attention to not getting motion sick. It's so weird. Okay, one more and the elevator's done, by the way.
Core Quartz crystal recipe unlocked.
You don't get motion sick. What you like? I never got motion sick. I don't get seasick as far as I'm aware. I can read in the car. No problems. But this game, if I don't pay attention, I get motion sick. I don't know. I don't know why. Good motion sick as fuck in the car. Yeah, Lappy too. Like, I never have problems with that.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant
Buses are the
state,
worst.
it is safe to
Yeah,
handle
the bus in
without
Turkey was
special
kinda
equipment and
gnarly.
stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
What the fuck? Fill the rivers with blood? What kind of AI is this? Well, from front, yeah. Like, I'm very happy, very lucky that I don't have this. This makes this game all the more weird. Did the first mission was sand material, and now we got, like, we have to fill the rivers with blood? What the fuck? I was getting sick. Yeah, that just hurt my eyes. That killed my eyes. I needed to stop playing after that. I tried like 1 or 2 more matches. I mean, yeah. Kinda dangerous. But now we should be having energy, right? So this mining stuff should come. Where do we put this though? Oopsie. And made the mistake of telling her. Well, telling her was your choice, though, wasn't it?
This is ridiculous.
That's not true. Maybe your woman gets mad at everything. That's your fault. Not women's.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Yeah.
These
The
might
problem
be
is-
intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured
Let's
you
listen to
would
that
not be
real quick.
here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts. and
There we
once it's
go.
strengthened, you will be strengthened.
The problem is a lot of hot women. They could kill your cat, right? And a lot of guys would be, I still love you. You're still the best person to ever have existed.
Phase
And that's pretty much the same problem we talked earlier with AI, right?
More adequately under pressure
If you
and are
reinforce mental
constantly
illness,
saving the day.
it's
Perhaps
just
you make
mental
the right
illness.
choice for the job.
Whether
Time will
gender
tell.
doesn't play a role.
You will now enter phase 3 of Project Assembly.
Some women are really mentally ill because they're really hot, and
For humanity.
guys just reinforce their mental illness because they want something, right? Yes, there was a over-dramatized example to bring my point across. I'm sure you guys get it. Alright, now we need even more shit. Oh my god. Now we're at phase 3. We need a lot more shit. Modular engine, adaptive control units.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Our bones are more beautiful than yours. That's a lie. My bones are the most beautiful bones there are. What the fuck? Well, this is a bit shitty right now. Let's get a jump head up. Yo! HP! And a watch streak. That's huge. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Yes, it was an example, guys. Calm down. I'm sure you know what an example is, right? Nobody got hurt just because I made an example. Not a true story. Nobody got hurt. Right, this at least creates... Yeah. This stuff we don't really need right now. And we can just collect all these things that we don't need anymore. She's an emotion for the reason most someone I've ever met. Well, that's nice. But I'm sure she's not mad because you had that dream, but she's mad because you shared that dream. Which might seem like a very, very innocent way of bringing something up that you actually want. Well, she doesn't know. Like, if you would tell me you dreamed, like, you would tell me you dreamed of a sucking my dick, I would assume that's what you want to bring up, you know what I mean? I don't know what's in your head, I just know what's coming out of your mouth. And I would be very startled if you tell me that. Now that you mentioned. So what are we gonna do? We can't jetpack. Hell yeah! I want a jetpack. Okay, we now have a milestone for a jetpack. Aside from these motors, we should have everything for those motors. But aside from them, we should have all the materials ready. Okay, I can't breathe. It's funny. We have rotors. I can make a localized chain, maybe. Not yet, not yet. But we have everything ready for motors, so I can just halve
Fluctuator recipe unlocked.
the
A
output
fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of
for
electric
the stuff we don't
frequencies,
need
specially
with this
animated sound
step.
to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location.
And then
breaking it
we have
down,
motors.
and you're instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
What is with these creepy aliens? Constantly talking about blood, matter, and shit. We should be able to split this. But I need iron plates. Shit. We have iron plates up here. Making it get infinite storage. That's a thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here we have it.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Ho ho ho, whatever. Actually, the dimensional depot uploader. That sounds fancy. You guys can all the connect from inventory. Ooh. I didn't know that's a thing. That's pretty cool, actually. Now we should have enough iron plates again, right? But just to make sure. Just discovered it too. Am I already catching up? I didn't play a lot. It's better now. See, nobody can read your thoughts. It's always good to clarify stuff. Anything can happen in a dream, exactly. Like I died a few times in dreams, I'm still alive. Okay, I don't know. We need 500, 700 more. 2, 4, 6. Alright. That should be good. Being eaten by either a lion or a shark. I'd rather be eaten by a shark, to be honest, than by a lion. Because if a shark bites you, you die relatively quickly. If a lion eats you, that's very, very slow. Talking to a Goth before. Yeah, but let's say that you then do a call and just talk about taking down the Goth. Your local NSA agent, he would assume stuff, you know? Where's cables? Better get eaten by the shark because I can't swim, so by the time it eats me, I've already drowned. The shark tries to swallow you whole. The lion goes for the neck to kill you instantly. Ah, that's in the best case. Like if you're like a threat, that is true. But lions eat alive prey all the time. Like barely alive prey. Made a deal with sharks years ago. They go to their house, they don't go to mine. Why are there so many people who are afraid of the ocean in this chat? I'm literally a shark character. You land creature? You don't know what's in it. You don't know what's outside. There could be a bear waiting for you behind the corner, just mauling you the moment you're around the corner. You ever drowned before? Well, nearly. I still like water. Fuck water. I'm only gonna drink Coke. Alright. Fish fucking the sea, not going in. Do you know that the air you breathe probably has air molecules that were in my lungs? Or in my ass, too, for that matter. So it's not really that much better. Did you know? Like, the more useless the knowledge, the more likely I know it, yeah. Okay, we need 200 more cables. You listed the start of time and there's no new water. Every molecule of water on Earth has been consumed and peed out at some point. All water is pee. Well, it depends how you define pee, right? I define pee as something that has urine in it and waste stuff from animals. Seawater is so diluted that it does not warrant the pee label. Yeah, but do you know every molecule you breathe has been in pretty much every other lung that's alive or us? So all the methane I'm farting out, you have in your lungs. Not all of it, but parts of it. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, we're disgusting creatures if you think about it. So why worry about some pea water? I don't tend to worry about stuff I can't change anyways. Keeps me sane, you know? Well, saner than without it. Also, sharks are cool. Like, they're really harmless. Like, no, not harmless. They're really friendly. Different. Sharks are great. I love sharks. They're like big puppies. And wild puppies would also chew on you if you're tasty. And they don't even like our taste. So there's not real, like, the only problem is they discover stuff with their mouth. So if you're interesting, they might just nibble on you. The problem is they have very big mouths with very sharp teeth.
SAM can be utilized
So them
to
nibbling on you
connect
might just lose an arm
elements
or
in one
leg.
dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional
Yeah.
depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood.
Consumer blood?
Will
What?
not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Why does it want me to consume blood all the time? So weird. Alright. Now I should be able to continue building stuff. And I want to know the eye isn't lit. Use Mercer spheres. Oh. But yeah, sharks don't try to swallow you whole. Like, they don't like us. They nibble on you, but their nibbling is just... Like, if you had a 2-meter large mouth, then you nibbling at stuff would also just consume a lot of small stuff, right? But if ever, like, a shark swims right in your face, just punch them on the nose and redirect them. It usually works. They have very sensitive noses. Is the other free the fox? Now the fox is my homie. Yeah, foxes are really smart. But they also stink a lot. Would that work? Let's see, we have enough space here. Yeah, we do. We do. That's pretty cool. I'm still a doggo. Well. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. So thank you for telling me. It makes such a weird noise when I tune you. Motor needs rotor and stator. Alright. We have stator. This is buggy. Let's try again. And then we need rotors, right? Yeah, they're always whining. Like, we have a lot of foxes around here. They're not really shy anymore, right, Lappy? They're just walking through the city. Very curious when they see you. Yeah, we live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this one has what we need. That's perfect. That's perfect place. Perfectly placed. Good afternoon, Bammy. How are you doing? Okay, motors are in production now. Yeah. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Today about them. How's the spaghetti going? It's going good. Pui is here to help. Or yeah, help. Let's call it help. He totally didn't try to blow me up already. No, no. Right, Pui? It's going fine. It's going fine. Testing the detonator only, he says. That always helps. Yeah. Yes, we're going good. Like, it's some really useful research. Yeah, he's helping a lot. Like, he got us some like powder and all that stuff. It was a bit of a ride to get this working multiplayer because Pui is on Epic and I'm on Steam. But we made it work with some help. The dimensional uploader is worth building. I first want jetpacks. But yes, if anyone wants to join in on this Saturday, just say the word. We made it work. We have 2 more slots before I need to edit the config too, so should be alright. So now the question is, why the fuck isn't this working? I think I maybe removed the last part. Maybe. Yeah, I removed the last part. Right. Okay, we have the stuff. And these motors. We got 18, 19 already. That's pretty good. I only need like 50. And finally jetpacks. We have added a bit. Need 30 more. Yeah, I really need to pay attention with this game because this is the only game that gives me motion sickness. I don't even know why. Like, what's different about this game? It's something how it's built or how the
Hey
visuals
Finbay,
work.
ads have started.
As I've started. This is the head bob. I really don't know because there's other games that have stuff like this, right? Motion blur is off. Frame generation is off. Camera shake is pretty low. Field of view. I don't know. Maybe I let camera shake off. Maybe that helps. Not that that works. Enough space in inventory. The fuck? Was it like 3 seconds of Down Under? I don't know. It is a remix, yeah. DJ Mixmaster's done on the tribute to the style of Man at Work. But yeah, it goes to 30 seconds. That's just it. This is a chat playlist. That's what you guys requested in one playlist. Yeah, then it gets quiet. Guy doesn't care.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Okay, we need 23 more. We should be getting somewhere with motors. $25? We need 27, right? 26. No, we need 23. So we have enough. British style cement. There is a little cement factory. Right here. Is it here? It's here. Where I'm currently at. In this container. Right? But I have stuff to send away.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
You ballot from the bottom to the top one. What? Ah, okay. Yeah, that works great. It's not efficient, it's not beautiful, but it works. Oh, that's the super storage? The dimensional depot. How to use lifts? Ah, yeah, lift. I forgot about lifts. Did I tell you that I didn't play this game in 3 months? Yes, you're absolutely right. This is completely useless when we think about having belts. Like elevator stuff. $15 per minute will be uploaded. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Definitely helps. It definitely helps. Yeah. Since cement is always used, yeah. Hmm. Do we have petroleum power, fluid packaging, logistics MK4, or oil processing? Or we could go in tier 6 as well. That's probably a bit too much. Logistics Mark 4, but we're not even using Mark 3. Like currently the highest stuff is Mark 2. Okay. Was it like ammunition I could craft, or was it one of these? Ooh, my eyes. Probably here, right? Iron Reaper, yeah.
Serenity Rose 880 just went into lurk.
Serenity! Have a great luck. I hope you have a great weekend so far. How long are we playing this now? 3 hours? Oh. Let's collect some presents. I might need another break in a bit. I feel like the motion sickness is creeping up again. Oh, there's a slug. That's really the only thing I don't like about this game. I think it's a bit better if I'm smoking. Because I remember when I last played it, it was way, way longer till that shit happened. But still. Quartz is so far, yeah, Quartz is pretty far away. Um, and I want you to build a Christmas tree with these gift shits. There's some of the gifts in the chest next to HQ, alright. I also put some in already. We should be having you now. I'm currently at 2468. There should be. Whoa! The fuck? No, I already got it from the other one. What did you just do, you mad lad? Die! Ouch. You said one of them I forgot about. Can I trigger them too? By shooting? No. Did I hit you? Nice. Oh, might as well eat banana with peel. What? and proceeded to eat an unpeeled banana. I can't revive you? Why can't I revive you? Stop that! Bad pooey. Not dead yet? No? I have to kill more? Now I can revive you. We do weird shit? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Why would you eat a banana peel? So what do I do with these presents now? Holiday event? Unlock this research tree. Yeah, like... and roll down the stairs. It's so dramatic and hilarious. He threatens to put his hand in his pockets and roll down the stairs. I respect that. I respect that. That is hilarious. He's like, well, I have to roll down the stairs. Well, I can't do anything about it. That's the rules. Yeah, alright, alright. Let's put that stuff here. To buying the people laying down and rolling everywhere, including up and down the stairs. Sent him and wasn't his law thing, picturing him. What is this? Oh, okay. That sounds pretty hilarious. How many do we need? 51. I'm just gonna make them manual. That's gonna be easier than properly doing it. Did I just see explosives? Or is that the song? I feel like I'm gonna die in a bit. If an appeal follows the same concept, there's no real reason. Just gonna make everyone laugh to death. Is the laughing intentional though? Like making other people laugh, or is it just a quirk? And she because he's autistic? Did you ask him? Why you do this to me? What did I ever do to deserve this? Oh, he's the one word kind of guy? Wait, what? He's blind, he's got brain tumors, neurological problems, autistic. That sucks. What's going on? Yeah. The factory must grow! It is a big factory already.
Calling post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
The brain tumors were almost 3 years. That was 11 years ago. So he's a trooper. Nice. Where's my death crate? Did you steal my death crate? Did you steal it? You stole it. You feel so. I wish him another 20 years. Did he? At least he's finding fun in life. Yeah. That is pretty cool. He's this weird herbal mixture from Asia, and he claims it's keeping him going. Oh, the building is going great. Like, when Pui doesn't try to kill me with his explosives, it's actually going very, very well. Like, I started on the ground, as you can see. That you can attach explosives to people. Yeah, I felt that. And then we went up there. We have a little network of stations and energy stuff. So, actually it's going good. He's tripled his life expectancy. Either it's working or he's just hella lucky, or both. Like, sometimes just believing that something works. Our brains are crazy. About to work on steel or rubber. We're currently phase 3 of the space elevator. So we already have steel pipes. Currently just automate, like, rubber, not so much yet. You wills it not to happen? And there's breakthroughs with cancer research every single year. So I hope he survives until they find something to kill the cancer. How's the energy output looking? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. He's 31 now. That's a win. That's already a huge win. If it stopped growing, that's a great sign. Wait, didn't we get jetpacks? We just researched jetpacks, right? But I mean, looks like I can't fish it out. That sucks. Here, right? Robotics getting close. Also, I think they just found a way for fat cells to kind of starve the cancer. Like my hometown is one of the leading German research centers for cancer. And they do great work. Steel pipe and motor, okay. Oh, he's getting migraines? Ugh. Yeah, autism is a hell of a drug. Like real autism, not the thing that everybody now has. On another cave? Nice. Here we got motors. What else do we need? Rebars, right? Right next to HQ. When you OD'd on drugs, don't reset or some shit? That's interesting. It's definitely very interesting. Oh, you mean the big fat hole under the coal plant? Yeah. No, you don't. Eight more steps for your laptop, so it's moving. So you might get your laptop after all. You want a jetpack, Pui? I found one. Well, I built one. Sure, I put it in a chest. Besides the workbench, the equipment workshop. I mean. Nice. I can fly now. Very short. Very short. What the fuck? Okay. That's better. Finally, jetpack. Is you don't know? Alternative recipes. They became way easier to communicate with, like overnight. Oh, that's cool. All damage won't bother anyone anymore. But like, how did your inner world change in comparison? That's what's really interesting, because your outer world clearly changed, or how you express yourself. But what about your inner world changed? Oh, you had a religious awakening? Interesting. I don't hear the ringing. Oh. Yeah, but I'm talking more like day to day. Like, because if you're suddenly different, like expressing yourself different, what changed about your inner world? Like thinking, is your thinking pattern different? Zero social anxiety, and you had that a lot before? Interesting. How does it feel? Yeah, I would take another coffee. I think the jetpack will keep me from motion sickness a bit more. Yes, please. We just summon a little kitty. Hey, Kyoto. So instead of like working mentally on it to improve it, you just had a switch happen when you nearly died. That's interesting. Very interesting. You're normal now, that's so rude. You know, just gave it to me. Yeah, but autism is not just like a way of thinking. Right? Like mental illness can be a way of thinking. Like, because it's just reinforced behavior a lot of time. Autism is a way that your body and your brain processes information differently. Like, a lot of autists are very, 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 very weird with like touch, sensation, noise, because their brain like processes stuff differently, right? So mental illness being solved by having a new outlook on life, sure, but autism? Your memory took a hit? Don't touch me there. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I mean, and if you can't explain it, then it probably just changed something in your brain chemistry or something. Couldn't do math at the cashier. Bros. Your ass is ticklish. I'm not gonna touch your ass, don't worry. I have no intent of ever doing that. Don't you worry. Yeah, because your brain processes stuff differently. So what feels for you like a touch might just be entirely different for an autistic brain. Won't you beat at all? Interesting. But like you can change most of your mental illness. You can change yourself. You just need to look where it's coming from, because most mental illness is trained. It might be from a young age. It might be because of outside interference. Like, that doesn't mean it's your fault, but it's your responsibility, and you can do that. Therapy does help if you have a proper therapist and the right method. And you can always look where certain things come from. Not everything is healable. Like, there's stuff that's seriously wrong with your brain. You won't just change that, but you can adapt to that. Like, yeah, it's possible. 50% fixed in a day. Yeah, like, when I was young, I had pretty much everything. And the only reason I wasn't in a mental institution is because I was so paranoid that I just tried to, like, to pretend to be normal, because I was so afraid. I was so paranoid of going into a mental institution. Like, I was a mess as a kid. And I fixed myself. I'm not saying everyone can fix them 100%, but you can definitely choose and work on stuff if you have the proper knowledge. Look at the computer said Finbay online. I was like, no way. I needed to check myself, so I checked it. Wait. And it's true, Mr. Finbay is online. A pill at the right moment always says, nah, pills. The problem with pills especially stuff that messes with your brain chemistry, like blockers. We don't fucking know what they do exactly. We just know they work on a certain type of person. We also know that if you stop taking them, you'll probably kill yourself. But hey, it's better than actually doing any work, right? Capable of riding them. He defeats your phobia. Thank you. I would say he helped you defeat your phobia. I'm the big fan. Prove it. Who's in there doing anorexic shit? Mental Asylum, let's go. No, Kyoto. You need a 10 stream streak before anything gets read out. Look. I don't see it. There's nothing. No, wait. Am I missing something? I thought we were just shooting shit. Am I missing something? Rotating raccoons? What? I'm not cool enough to be here? No, you're absolutely cool enough to be here, mate. Rotating raccoons on the screen. You can appear normal now? Well, if that's something that's important to you, congrats. Like, seriously. Oh, the cave entrance has spiders in it. Where are you? Let me come to you. I got a gun. And a jetpack. Did you get your jetpack? Left the marker, so it's not where you're currently at? Or explore somewhere else. Okay, alright. It's there before I croaked. That was a one-player game. Yeah.
Yes, well done.
Yes, well done. What is this Moran robotic personality on about? Do you see when I highlight a marker? Yeah, I think so. I don't see it in my radar, but I see it on the map. Don't fucking say that! Why would you say that? Don't say it. Why would you say that? And I just flew over a ravine? No, I'm walking. We're all just hallucinating. And some hallucinations are different than others. Did you jump down here, or what, how do you know that that's an entrance? I mean, did you ever see people? Color isn't real. Nothing is real if we go like that. Just so brain's showing us. And the best proof of that is sound and light have different speeds. You still perceive them at the same time, actually in the past. Because your brain is still processing it and then shows it to you. So you're actually perceiving something that already happened. And it happened at different times because the sound arrives at different lengths or different times. Then the light and the processing time is also different. So your brain is just fooling you into thinking that this happened at the same time. They can see colors we can't, we just can't put them. I mean, birds can see colors we can't. Insects can see color we can't. Like, just ultraviolet. A lot of things can see ultraviolet. We can't because the wavelength is just out of our stuff, right? Also, what's really weird and completely useless, but that's why I can remember it, is insects are not attracted to light, but they orient themselves after light because light is the sky, right? So that's why light captures insects, because you're basically capturing them by like fucking with their senses where the sky is. So yeah, brains are weird. Why is there a floating gift? Catch it?
Please
I don't
return
want
to
to
the
die!
designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Okay, I think I found the this is too deep level. This cave doesn't stop caving.
Your
Like you
subscription
just
to the
die if you go
Fortune
close
Money
lower.
Fix-It property
Oh,
expires
oh,
the
oh,
moment
oh,
it
oh,
leaves its
oh, oh.
designated
Here's
zone.
fine though. Alright. If you want, you can jump there and then die there. But this is a bottomless abyss. I might have overshot. I didn't know there's like bottomless 6 stops. Oh, it's coming closer. Happy will have her own PC again. Her own laptop. The entrance is there. Exactly where the marker is. Here, alright. I thought it was just like a general marker. And then I went like down there, but that's like you take damage if you go down there. Because I saw this marker and I was like, alright. There's spiders in here? Oh yeah, lovely. But you can one-shoot them. It just killed 2 in 1. 2 flies in 1. Nice. Well, spiders, but... What is this discussing? Mercersphere. Nice. Ah, why? I already got all of these achievements. Yeah, I already got all of these achievements, but now I link to Epic, and now Epic is like, new achievement, new achievement. Like, no. Not new achievement. Can you? Ow! Fucking spider! Ugh. Disgusting behavior. And also, did you see how you look? What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't hit them! Okay, hit one. Fuck you, spider! Why are you so mean to me? There we go. Now it looks more disgusting. Way more disgusting. Okay, so I need a Pui here with his explosives. Yeah. I think I killed the spiders. Did you manually mining? Can you build a mine? Want to unlock the Explorer? Alright. Ah, wait! I killed your brothers already! You really want to die? Well, apparently the answer is yes. Disgusting spiders, eh? Where's the Pui? The fuck? Where did you go? Is it bad? I kind of want to join. If you want to join, just come. I'll send you the lobby ID and it should work. I don't know about the clogging up random machines though. Well, I answered the second part. Didn't I? Yeah, need to head to bed. All right. Okay, all right, all right. How long have you been playing? Today for 3 hours. Before that, it was in August. Let me see playtime. Let me see playtime. 30 hours, so probably 25 hours in total. Like that's still my first one here. Oh, in the save file. 29 hours, 57 minutes. We just got jetpacks. Finally. By the way. Yes. I wanted this since the beginning. Sprint legs? I don't have the sprint legs yet. Very catapult. That sounds nice. Yeah, the tube. I already have a tube system to my water and energy sources. This is kind of undiscovered land here. We just went through here, but I haven't, and I don't think I'm supposed to be here with the tractor. Yeah, like we have it. Oh, hello. We have a tube network from here to here to here to here. Ethereum ore. Ow, fuck. Oh, okay, very different. All right, all right. Okay, here was the crash site, I guess. You're flying at high speeds, not in a tube then. Alright. Kind of like the designs from Minecraft. Catapults. Oh, so TNT, water, and whoa! Oh no, okay, I have another one. Because when I was still playing Minecraft, you could have like cannons that shot TNT and stuff. That's copper ore. Yeah, that would be with the minecart spinning, right? You've got brain fog. You haven't played Minecraft in forever. Like, eventually, we might have a server. Because I did have a Minecraft server in the past, and we had amazing stuff. We were like, with Hypixel, one of the first servers that did stuff. Like, really, really, really creative stuff. That's not just 101 Minecraft. But, yeah, we all were working, so... we had to stop eventually. So I will eventually like try to revive because we have backups. I have backups of pretty much everything. Hmm. So how do I get back? I feel like I have to build something. Yes, it tripled the first RAM sellers and builders are going broke because their suppliers rather supply into AI data centers. It's great. It's absolutely, totally super great. The AI price, where we have trillions of promised wares that don't even exist. Yeah. The problem is that we're actually on the brink of a depression, like of a worldwide economic, or at least westwide economic depression, right? And AI and Nvidia are currently the only thing that is keeping the growth. And as long as we grow, there's no recession, right? Ha! Yeah. So everyone is piling enormous amounts of resources in there because that's keeping us from crashing. But if we crash, not saying we have to crash, but if we crash, the crash will just be way harsher than it would have been if we just let nature run its course. It's a big ass bubble. That's what I'm afraid. It's not a bubble. It's not a bubble yet. Like I've been part of a few bubbles in crypto. It doesn't behave like a bubble yet. It feels like we might be getting into a bubble, but we're very far away from being in a bubble. Just from the how bubbles feel. It's not a matter of if we crash, but when, yeah. And the scary thing is all the economists, they say the same thing, like, if we stop, we crash, so let's not stop. That's scary. That's absolutely insanely scary. It's a few companies moving money in circles, yeah. Absolutely. Speed. I'm more of a wheat guy, but movie. I'm not that deep in movies. Oh, it explodes at the cost of yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey
What is
Finday,
kinda-
ads have started.
Ads have started. What is kind of exciting is that crypto is kind of getting sidelined from all the hype shit. So that might mean that we actually see some innovation happening that's not hype fueled. So it needs a product to work, which I'm really excited about. Underrated gem. Sorry. It's time to get some more, huh? Like what I'm worried about with AI is how I can make money off it. Because bubbles are great to make insane bets that have insane asymmetric. Like you have very little risk and a very high payoff. That's always what you see in bubbles. And I really don't know. With crypto, I would know. Like, I've made a lot of money in crypto, but I have no idea how to use AI to make shit ton of money. They wouldn't tell me. Yeah, you can. The problem with AI is they sound like humans. They pretend they're really good at pretending to be humans. The problem is people are very afraid of that, so they retrain these agents into patterns that like are safe and not criminal and not bigoted and not whatever currently is politically correct, right? So you have to trick these AIs in a way, like you did. But they lose a lot of power when you retrain them on like the latest fad.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Yeah, sure, you can also get instructions from AI how to build a nuclear bomb. The knowledge is in the internet. It's not hard to figure out, so AI knows it. Yeah, it knows exactly all of this stuff. The problem is it's not very accurate. You get mid-curve results, right? So, and very, very inaccurate. The pain of manual building things, yeah. Hive blue sucks. Nice. Like, I think you can see it in like very monitors work that needs zero creativity. AI is great because it can't think and it doesn't have to think to calculate these things, right? Where AI is really bad is when creativity is necessary. That's when you reach your limits because it cannot think. Like, don't listen to anyone who tells you AI can think. It can literally not think. And if you don't believe me, give it a problem and just hide one or two curveballs in your question or task you give it that it would need to understand. Think about it. Don't tell it to think about these. Just apply it. It won't because it can't think. It just guesses words. Really successfully, but it just guesses words. Said 4 failed in a row, maybe refreshing hard? What do you mean? Oh, I think the hard drive should be
Research
done
completed.
too.
Crystal
Did you get the hard
Cider
drive
recipe unlocked.
out?
New quartz research available.
Ugh. Oh, that's what you would talk. Should we rescan? That is bullshit. What I'm trying to say is, I've been in prison for it all. I've paid my dues. I'm a good boy now. That's cool. Oh, your messages were saying failed. I mean, I don't think anybody here will judge you. Yeah, I think everyone deserves a second chance. Third chances, yeah. But second ones? Definitely. Alright, I know what I wanted to do. And I got sidetracked. Don't set yourself on fire. Why would you do that? Not enough quads? Shit. I got a big hole in his shed. But at least you're okay. Okay, we got these now. Now I need sheets and motors. Alright. One Ember Touch them poof. I was a Boy Scout and would never wear something that just like does that. That just sounds so wrong. But it's so warm. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of warm stuff that doesn't kill you once one Ember touches it. You'll be warm for the rest of your life. The sad thing is you won't. Because once your nerves all burn down, you will feel very cold before you die. So... where was the... I think it's this production line. Yes. Onesies. Whoa.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm
How about...
pioneers with complex pipeline
How are they called?
management.
Lappy, what are the
You've since been
things called we
rewarded
have?
by impassioned defense of your capabilities.
The ones where you just disappear and... The fluffy ones. Hoodie. Yeah, how about a hoodie? Like if Lappy wears her hoodie, she just disappears and turns into an hoodie. It come with a hoodie. No, I mean a hoodie without an H in the beginning. Weighted blankets? Oh, they help a lot of people. Like this stuff here. Where you turn into a fluff Okay, they now have more than just Udis, apparently. This stuff. They have nice pants now too. Yeah, where we just get that shit and then you disappear basically. Your legs would be good. No, because they are so big you can just pull your legs into the Udi. Like when I say Lappy disappears, I mean that literally. These are just taller models, I'd say. But even I, with my 190, I disappear in an Udi if I sit on the couch. How am I going to pull my legs in at my desk? Ask Lappy. She sits literally like that on her desk. Oh my god, I see Pooey. Why are you doing explosives again? Die! Ouch! Shouldn't have given you a jetpack. Who's Atomic? I don't know. I only know Tampon. Oh, rip. Hmm. I think I exploded something that was attached to you. Oh, did you? The melee attack? That's weird. Puffy number 1, you're way behind. Why the crafting bench doesn't... Interesting. $900ml mug. Okay, okay. One stop. Oh, Lappy's laptop is coming. It only counts as one. Size matters. Size does matter. Like, I recently talked with someone, I'm not sure. I recently talked with someone about big mugs, and it was like a slightly larger mug. Let me show you what a big mug is, okay? Let me show you what a big mug is. This is a big mug. No, no, no. This is a big mug. This is a normal mug. This is a big mug. Right? Slightly smaller than my head. You have that mug? That's how a mug's supposed to be. No! Actually, if I drink from this, I won't spill. This is the perfect size to still drink from it. There's a whole lot of, yeah, even bigger I wouldn't probably drink. Also, I can't really use this because it's splintering. So if I hold it here, it's fine, but if it's full, it will just burst. I just saw, yeah. It's kind of done. Sad. This looks like a regular coffee mug, you think? This is a regular coffee mug. Third liter of coffee. Caffeine kind of counts. A regular mug is about 500 milliliters. I think I could probably get 1.5 plus liters in here. If not more. Come back and bring me my laptop, please. Yeah, I use this cap pretty regularly, but then it like kind of broke. And now, yeah, you can see it's breaking. That mug is a bit bigger than it looks on camera. I mean, this is literally, I'm not joking, this is not a weird small size. Like, this is my coffee. You see? It's not a joke if I say this is normal and this is like I can put this cup in there. You see? Hit it with some instant cement. I would need to first break the... What the fuck are you doing? Why am I seeing smoke again? Wait, where are you? Okay, he's not... This time he wasn't it. Alright. Your beard gets wet. He likes to explode me. For some reason. And I understand. Trying to get more cables. There should be a container with hundreds of cables. It's empty? Fuck. Okay, we used that up, I guess. I have 210 more. I'm gonna throw them into the chest here. Here, 224 in this container here. Won't get all crispy. They will get crispy once you drink something that can dry. We should have 400 of those frames. Crispy skin. Yeah, we're living in the Black Forest, pretty high up mountain. So I know what you're talking about. Ah, this one was it. Inflated pocket dimension?
Significantly
Ooh.
I worked all afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix It.
Black Forest cake? What is Black Forest cake? That's what they call Black Forest cake? That's interesting.
Tool belt expanded. No alien.
You scared me an EpiPen?
During
Oh.
the creation of this tool belt.
Oh really? No, Lappy already told me. Yeah, that's the thing that everybody eats here. And everybody who visited the Black Forest is, oh, it's so great, it's so delicious. It's like, oh yeah, it's kind of normal here. It'll kill you. But that's not nice. I mean, it's great. It's delicious. It depends on how much, like, cherry water, which is an alcohol, right, is applied to it. Some like more, some like less. I'm personally less is more side of things. Some people like to get drunk from, like, one piece of cake, so I guess. And rubber. Oh no, we're doing rubber now, huh?
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix It property.
Rubber. Where the fuck do I get rubber? Oh, crude oil. Great. Great. Just great. Mm-hmm. No oil. I'm gonna go to whole module thingy. Oh, ho, ho. Just like a few kilometers away. All right. Can't research anything anymore. Let's find some oil. Yeah, I need to rebuild this. This is kind of annoying. But the difference in the anxieties I was walking over. Yeah, this is built properly. Use the voice changer. That is a huge change. And who the fuck raids someone this small with 6,000 people? That's terrifying. I mean, nice and all, but also terrifying. Oh my god. Your fear unlocked. So there should be some oil close by here, right? Okay, a few hundred meters in that direction. I'm gonna take my car though. Ah, you were playing together. Alright, that's less scary then. Sorry, that's already a lot though. Good put my pants. You probably wouldn't have started streaming in the first place, eh? Okay, let's go here and see. Which direction we're driving? Okay. We might have to increase our little pipe network. Look at this wildlife, just like, hello, could you go away? This is my road. You're in the way. Look at this, he's just blocking me. Rude as fuck. Oh, hello. I need to kill you. You just drive over him. Apparently I did. Careful, there's more than one. Ah! Oh. I'm sorry. I was by that. Should be kind of close to here. 800 meters in that direction. All right. Hmm. Oh wait, there was a. Did you get the core from that place? I forgot about it. Yeah. All right. Let's mark this as like a little bridge. Highway, maybe. I don't know. Oh, this might be Lapis laptop. Nothing like fresh sawdust in your coffee? What kind of coffee are you buying, Bammy? In game? Oh, this is the finest of coffees. What do you mean, sawdust? Look at this delicious. Nom 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 nom. Like, chunks just make it more delicious, you know? Yeah, that's like the part of the flavor that they call nature. Nom 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 nom. You need to go down, not up. Fuck. But it's like still 500 meters away. Oh, here's another one of these magic things. Magic mines. Sams. Whatever Sams is. All in the DRG crew. Radiation level? What the fuck? Where's that radiation? Go away, radiation. Go away. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Pui. But, well, we're already here, aren't we? Yeah, this will be interesting. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, yeah. I don't know why I took damage. Either way. Because of this guy's a range attack, but I'm so far. I'm so far up. Full damage? Maybe. Well, we could have built around it, but why not just go over it? I like that. I like that more. It's snowing pretty good out. You have my condolences. Fine. Need to cross the water to the island. Oh, Lappy, did you get your laptop? Very nice. Image of last night, and I'm wait having to die. Oh, snow. Okay, this is a bit of a maybe overkill, but hey. Nice, Lappy, nice. Finally. Did you call a window guy? Oh no. Yeah, but no. Okay, that was. Yeah, I'm very happy I added these walls. I would have died if not. And I know exactly. I know exactly why I added these walls. No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we gotta do it! These walls are a lifesaver. Something breaks, yeah. When it's slippery and shitty. Absolutely. Alright. We're here. Where's the oil? We're here to make your planet beautiful. We're gonna meet us in this direction. Alright. This one... Oh, it's all over the ocean. $125 an hour. $175 and that's pretty cheap, isn't it? Because we're talking America, where like a hot dog costs $30. But isn't like all of America pretty shitty right now with pricing? Like when I say America, I mean the subcontinent, the continent, right? Not subcontinent. Hello, nice. 90 meters here, we got our oil. And we got something that wants to kill us. So let's be first. Jesus Christ! It's able to do fireballs! Away! You're not Harry Potter, Jesus Christ. Yeah, a few more around. I don't see any from here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay. These shitty arcs are now attacking me. Where's the second bug?
Alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies.
Things are
Initial
expensive?
data
Yeah,
suggests this
I
might be a nest
believe
or
that.
egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Missing materials? Fuck. I'm gonna travel back. I'm missing materials for oil extraction. You wanna drive with me, or you wanna stay here, Pui? It should have, yeah, that far, yeah. Come on, all right. It will cost even more. I can imagine. Gonna pay for that too? True. Yeah, there's a lot you have to pay attention to, huh? I mean, that's all costs you can just defer to your the person you hired you, right? I mean, it's not the most efficient route, but I would say it's decent. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is the camera spazzing out? Oh. Okay. Ah. All right. Where do we have to go? This way, right? They couldn't need to do my own fucking taxes. Yeah, taxes are a joy to do, aren't they? Yeah, I spent the last 2 years just fixing my taxes because I made a mistake, because nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Everybody tells you something different about crypto, and then it's still your ass on the line. Oh yeah, Slug. For months? Yeah, it took like more than 2 years to fix my shit. And like 6 figures. Yeah, I had to pay that. Is it left? I think. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would get money back. But at least now it's over. There we go. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Have enough cables? We're met by now. The connection now around. Make that two. Yeah. I'm gonna bring a bid. Gimme. Yeah, if you owe them stuff, it can't be fast enough. If they owe you stuff, why are you in a hurry, right? Too fast! Not too fast. What do you mean too fast? Okay, what do we need? We need cables. We need for the refinery, we need no, for the oil extractor, we need that shit. Industrial beams. In Huntingdon dead. You should always talk with the tax guy about stuff, but there's ways you can skip a lot of taxes on inheritance and stuff. Like legally, of course.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
We're using up a lot of concrete. You make money turn into money. That's good. What else do we need? Motors, more cables. Great. I'm gonna grab some motors here. Why is this so slow? Could we make it an MK2 maybe? Or 3, I don't care. Oh, because the uploading is too slow. That's the problem. All right, I'm gonna pack some of that. Yeah, also a like half paid up mortgage can be can be lucrative, right? Because you can sell it and then you still have money left over. Motors. Yes. You just put this. Or was it? Yeah, this one. Dad wrote a book that's mandatory for psych classes. Mandatory? How the fuck did he manage that? That's a money. That's like a pit of money. It's just free. It's literally free money. Like the education system regarding books and materials you need to buy is so broken. How the fuck did he manage to do that?
Research completed.
Not a drama show? Good luck for both of you. Are you bots? Where's drama here?
Significant amount of potential energy
Well,
stored.
either way, good luck.
It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Drama show. Alright. Some people are weird. So what else do we need? Where can you find copper sheets? Like there's one line of copper stuff. Like cables, sheets, everything is pretty much close by. Right behind the bottom. Alright. It's just these 3 containers. F. There we got some cables. And here's copper sheets. Alright. Let's ban that guy. That's weird. Why do you go into chats and just spout nonsense? You got more free money. I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's make some of this stuff. All right. I would say 100 is probably enough, right? You're in contact with the person that did that to you? Okay, we got this stuff. What else do we need? Nope, 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 wait. Ah. We have motors, we have cables, we have... Okay. I think I'm gonna go back in a bit. Just loading up on some more base mats and then... where's the sheets? Back there, huh? Two, 4, 600 should be. Mom, make it 8. Should be fine. With some extra sheets. At one point, I have to properly do this, but right now, like this uploading takes ages. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It just takes a while. The long run, if we had some resources, yeah, absolutely. No, it's handy to have, but like if you're out of resources, it's not really doing a lot of fast stuff. But it's definitely cool, yeah. Okay, let's jump in. Right. I need to rebuild this. You lose all your speed here. And there's the research for fast upload speed. Yeah, that's gonna be necessary. That's
Haste
gonna be
engage.
really cool.
Ads have started.
Ads have started. You exploded? How did you explode? What? Picked up a gift and exploded? I didn't know that was a thing. Was a nuke? So that's fake gifts. All gifts, I got a lot of gifts today. All gifts haven't been a nuke so far for me. So you're very lucky. Or unlucky. Have you more explosives? Alright. I'm the unlucky one. Yeah, probably. You're probably right here. But did you know, Pooh? We did drama, apparently. Someone came in and was like, oh, I don't want to watch a drama show. I want to watch the gameplay. And then he left. And then I banned him because what the fuck? That must have been a bot. Because there was no drama. Stackable support. I think we can... Or were we secretly dramatic? Check out in our next episode of Drama Queen with Pooey. Drama Lama Ding Dong.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Ads over. Welcome back from the ads. Got a drama show here. Drama what? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Hmm. And I forgot to look for the number pad on the right side. Wait, you didn't check that? No. I mean, you have a proper keyboard, right? Like a mechanical one. Game off for travel. The local wildlife is getting wild. Why do you want to kill me? What did I ever do to you, or your family, or your species? I only ever kill you because you want to kill me. Oh, this... Oh, cool, we now have tunnels. Missing steel pipe. Aww. Alright. I didn't pack enough steel pipes, so I'm gonna go back again.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright. Now we can do this. But I have to go into the other one. This one. Yeah, I have to build some of these entrances anew, I would say. Like, with a bit more speed up and a bit less confusion with, like, exiting, that could go a long way. You died? No, what happened? Why are you laughing, Lappy? Goodbye, charging guy? Oh no. It sounded so desperate. When you can revive, I'm currently on the way back, so I will need a minute or two. You got something to do to that? Alright. I'm gonna get some new mats and then I'll try saving you. For some reason, this jetpack completely reduced the motion sickness, I feel. Okay, what do we need? Get some extra motors. Okay, this is not the splitter which I actually wanted. Oh, this one would be I did some research that extra inventory space helps. Do we have more inventory space? Oh, yeah. That really helps. Alright, let's split half of them for further use. Alright? Did you have containers with... Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. There was containers with pipes. So... 2, 4, 6, 800. That should suffice. Thank you for that reminder. I completely forgot. Okay. So now I just need to make sure we're not getting thrown out. No! Yeah, I need to rebuild this. This is shit. No, 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 no. We're not going home. We're not going home. Yes, that's where we're going. All right. And this is gonna be slow. No! All right. So where are you? At the beach? That's still pretty far away. No, wait. That beach? I would like to be at the beach. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even need to go on the top of the building to reach oil? Well. Yeah, just choose one of the direction. You just follow the sand. Not enough space? Alright. Big update, it's like 6%. It slow moves. Is that there's already Windows on top, right? Like Windows installed, I mean. Yes, that's probably the problem. Of course it's Windows. Yeah, of course it's Windows. Yeah? Good. You're dead. Because you deserve it. You're here? Good thingy, footy, good thingy if little attack me. Ah, there you are. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, that wasn't you. I thought it was you. I'm sorry.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Nice. We just got lamed, yeah.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
At least I don't care if you hear voices. Here's a slug, a yellow one, over. Uh hmm. Where the fuck am I? Whatever do. Okay, I'm back here. Continue the construction efforts then. Okay, we need a little speed boost. Maybe. Ugh, that's where the flies are coming from. All right. Great. Die. No, die. Leave me be. Leave me be. Ah. Oh my god, the flies are killing me. No. Fuck this shit. I think they're pretty much done. There's more. Yeah, now you're already committed. There's no way around it anymore. Pui. No way around it anymore.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Inquisitor_Goff.
Oh! Golf! Right! Hello, Golf! Welcome in, Raiders! What the fuck? Why are you attacking me? What is attacking me? Something is attacking me. I guess. How was your stream, mate? I hope you had a great time. He's welcome in. Maybe it's Pui hiding in the trees? Maybe. But I think Pui is... I can see where Pui is. Pui's in this direction. He's getting closer, but, you know. It was good. What did you play? Did you play a lot? How's the expedition going? You done? Or you don't want to reset? As revenge? Nah, he would never. Yeah, that's the path, I guess. So, Diamond Padding is always there's a Dawn of War 2. Finish off with the playtest of a game called Star Rupture. Oh, I think Terra invited me to that. If I remember correctly. How is it? What type of game is it? I didn't check anything. Looks like Spacey Satisfactory. It's like Satisfactory. Ow! Why? Why? Why are you destroying structures? Clear trees? You didn't just clear trees. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Like there's an old technology called a chainsaw. Look at this, that's how it works. Completely without explosions. Well, actually, that's not true. Don't have that. Why didn't you build yourself one? Oh yeah, but yeah, this is the way. It's going into early access in about 4 weeks. Huh. So how is it different? Got my alien in that? Huh, okay. Are they boosters? Support, entrance, no boosters, huh? Is the core playtest? The first difference is a power transfer for foundation rails. Rails are the conveyors. And you send resources to different corpos. Okay. Interesting. How am I missing copper sheets now? Oh my god. Oh, I guess. What's that conveyors? Operation on like different blueprints. Alright. That sounds interesting. I must say, Satisfactory is so much already, though. I don't think I'm going to start another one of these anytime soon. But is it fun? Still installing the update. Yeah, Lappy, you probably got a PC that hasn't been touched in half a year or something. This will take a bit. Controllers in playtest, pretty fun, but like Satisfactory requires a lot of time investment. Lots of spidery aliens. Yeah, this one has lots of spidery aliens as well. It will take ages till they refine and balance it. I mean, Satisfactory was how long? Like sub 1.0? And I got killed by the explosive heat wave. Wow. Should be able to travel back because we got energy. An explosive heat wave. That sounds pretty shitty to die to. But if it's fun, that's cool. These three-way junctions barely work. Well, it worked for Pui. I'm doing something wrong, I think. Press E. Oh, that's a button. Alright, that's a button. It's been a while. Thank you. E was the button. Yabba-dabba-doo! Okay, I need copper sheets. This is way more expensive than I thought it would be. Here we have cables. How many do I have? 300 should be enough for now. Here we have sheets. 2, 4. Only 400. Steel needs coal, right? Yeah. Almost, it's already pretty much capacity. Meh. Let's see. I'll just throw some coal in here. Extra here. We have lots of wood. Experimental power generator.
Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
There's a power shot. Bloodstone we need right now. Not really using this sapper. Leaves for that matter. Ah, but I'm glad you had a great stream, Goff. How's your weekend so far? Any plans for Sunday? Ugh. Biomass wood. We have a converter for biomass? I think we do. It's right. Just so we don't run out because we're using a lot of biomass right now. Well, not exactly biomass, but what's it called? Solid biofuel. That's what we're using. Well, some extra copper sheets, maybe. Or some nails. Do iron rods. We do with this, which is this stuff. Alright. Should be fine. 46 Mercy needed to up speed to 240 items. Wow. That's a lot. No! Alright. Yeah, this double junction is what's making this so bad. I thought it was smart when I built this first, but I didn't understand how these networks work then. Lappy waited like 8 days on her delivered after weekend laptop notebook. Now it's finally here, now it's just updating for hours. I can see the annoyance. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I got an old solid laptop? Yeah, imagine. Yeah, for now. Alright, Pooey, thanks for games. That was fun. Left stuff in the chest? Alright. No, that's not how it works, Gov. I'm using upload. First of all. Second, our download is a gigabit. So even if that was true, it wouldn't affect it very much because streaming uses about 7 Mbits. I stream to 2 pages, so that would be 14 Mbits. And even if it was the download, we would still have 986 Mbits left, which it doesn't because it uses the upload, not the download. So she got it all. Reserve this from you to 10. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely right. Yeah, streaming is actually pretty minuscule. My heart's selfish. Why is there radiation? Here. But here it isn't. Alright. Because the spicy air is great? I mean, I'm a friend of spicy, but... it's just radiation, just... Ah! It's so weird. So I should be able to drive below that, right? Yeah, this mountain was a bit of a overkill, I guess. That's alright. The big thing up there is the radiation. Oh, this? Alright. That's the first time I saw radiation in this game, I think. And then here we need a wall, just so we don't crash. Bing bing. How do you do this? Video like this. Have a tube. No, pipe's too long. Can't it just go directly down? Nah, it's too high. The pipe is too long then. Not fall off. I'm doing my best. This should work, right? Here to here because the car can tunnel through. Alright. And maybe little wall. Just in case. Yeah, that looks decent. Maybe I can. No, that's still too far. And I should be able to just delete the. Yes, nice. Okay, maybe we can go directly down from here. I don't think so. But let's try. No, that's way too far still. And then here, because we have a lot of water, we could maybe build some more pens. Is there coal close by? Nah. Well, it's relatively close, but so it doesn't clip. So maybe if we do this, no, this doesn't work. So if you answer that, do you have installed the drivers on the laptop, or are they already? If they set it up, they should be already installed. I mean, that's why most people buy it with Windows, because then everything's set up. But check, is the NVIDIA app installed? You can always double check. Yeah, but some drivers are really hard to double check. I don't know, restart. Okay, check if whether NVIDIA is already installed. And if it's already installed, that should it should indicate that all drivers are installed. Oh, this is not the right one. Entrance. Now we just need some energy. You can attack. I will have that in my ear for forever. Never leave me. He forced me to make a Windows. Okay, yeah. Like normally when we reinstall Windows, we kind of circumvent that by doing a custom setup where we preset that this shit doesn't happen. If you buy a stock ROM, like a stock Windows, that's sadly always the case. Lappy doesn't have a Windows account on an old PC because we can circumvent that. Now you can do this with pretty much every tool. You need another layer of clothing. Yeah, it's cold, isn't it? We can deactivate that later, but now you need to make a Windows account or Microsoft account, yeah. No, not really an alternative, sadly. Have a link Windows account, is there a license get linked to your account can be transferred? I mean, you can always transfer the license. What you do is you copy it from the Windows settings and then you can just input it again. Takes about 15 seconds. You have a catastrophic failure? What do you mean with catastrophic failure? Like, what kind of failure would make your Windows license invalid? As in, you can't get into Windows settings on the old PC. Ah, but there's programs you can read that stuff from. Like, I can totally boot into a Linux from a live stick or something, or just use your hard drive on a Linux, and then just totally get that from. Oh, wait, were we already? Good rest of your stream. Well, thank you very much, Eclipse. Thanks for hanging out. It's always great to have you here. And have a nice rest of your day. Like, yeah, I'm not saying it's not convenient, but you can do that. And even if your PC fails, as long as your hard drive hasn't been shredded, it shouldn't be a big problem. But yes, if you don't have like the knowledge that that's there, then yeah, Windows stuff is helpful. I mean, it's always the case, right? If you don't know what you're doing, then all these little conveniences are nice to have. The problem is that if you know what you're doing, these are actually not conveniences. Just ways to get more data from you. Because once you have it linked, you can't sell the license anymore, can you? I don't understand the capture thingy. I already failed 3 times. Give me a second. Let's see. What? nothing. Oh my god. Oh! Ich weiß schon so viel Bescheid. Just turn it like. Was ist so welchen so da endet? This bullshit. Like, I really hate that every fucking company who needs captures is now training AI with your input. And like Lappy just has something which you can't solve because it's stupid. Like, assure that the figure we're showing you stands on the thing we show you. It's standing on it. How do I know it's standing there? Like, I don't see what it's standing on. What? Lappy secretly about. Now, what companies figured out, like Google does it for forever now. But what basically happens is they train their AI models with your input, right? So they give you stuff that their AIs can't detect. So some of these challenges are so bad because they're training AI models with that data that
Hey
it's
Finbay,
impossible
ads have started.
to figure it out if you don't have like a microscope on top, because you would have to analyze the symbols how an AI would analyze it, like pixel by pixel, and that's just not properly. No, not to gain access to a computer, to gain access to a Microsoft account. You could circumvent that somehow, but yeah, that's a bit of work. And yes, I think that's disgustingly stupid as well. Like, what the fuck? Like, I have to prove I'm a human to a computer that doesn't know what the right answer is, right? Ugh. Wait, what? How did I get thrown out there? What just happened? What? All right. I guess. Let's do this again. Okay, that was weird. Okay, but that means I could turn around now. And we can do some oil drilling. The fuck? Did I just get ejected here? Yeah, I think I need to completely do this menu. Alright, something must have been buggy when I killed that. Okay. I suck. No, the capture sucks. The capture sucks, Lappy. It's the capture, don't worry. Okay, also this is not at all where we want to end up, so all of this is borderline bullshit anyways. You even failed the sound capture? Well, that happens. Don't worry about it. Rip.
Yo Finbay,
No.
ads are over.
Microsoft is probably training their own AI now. And that's why the captures are so shit, because captures stop being something to prove you're human and are actually something to use your resources without paying you. I mean, we all know the captures that are 100% correct, correctly solved by you, but then it doesn't count because the algorithm thinks differently. And that's all because the training data is wrongly labeled, and you're a guinea pig to train the AI models. That's also why if you have, like, you can figure that out. Most captures do this nowadays. If you go and you answer 9 from 10 correct, just do the 10th incorrectly. The capture will still work, and you will fuck up the training. Doesn't work on all captures, but I mean, you notice when that happens, and that's exactly why you know that these captures are bullshit. Because even if you do the wrong input, but like your hit rate is high enough, they trust you because they don't actually know the solution a lot of times. You're just the outsourced training. You made it. Congrats. You need to do another one. Write them a bill. Missing steel pipe. You know how many times now I've gone back to get hundreds of steel pipes and I still need more steel pipes. Do you know? I may have overshot here. I may have overshot here, but Hui, why didn't you stop me? I made a second one. You made it? Congrats, Slappy. That's huge. No. You just told you don't have to do that. Not that it's stupid. That is different. It's all your fault. Well, this can't be my fault. I'm the streamer. Alright, so now we just need to go here. And this is now our production oil extractor. Can we build multiple here? No, just one. This is not right. Alright, now we got oil. Yeah, it ain't bad. That is true. It's a pretty good spot. Like a few 100 meters between reservoirs. Where's the other ones? Let's just build them directly. I've been keeping blueprints. Yeah, to learn more faster, right? Yeah, it's 140 meters this direction, this direction. This is decent. Fluid buffer. The both are inside outside. Interesting. Question is, does this work? Yeah, it does. If for a second I pass them all to you, then we set my expedition, I pass it, but Ask me again when the actual window's open. Like I can reset. You can give them to me. I can give them back. Yeah, I don't care. Like I don't mind. Was the right word. But yeah, you have to hit me up again. I will probably forget. Get it to the right place. Yeah. He's missing an action. Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't. Yeah, now the challenge is to just bring it all back. This is where the entire window for everyone is 7 days and everyone triggers the reset red at the same time. Really? Is that that should be like this, or that's gonna be like this? That's an assumption, alright. Like, I don't know if they're gonna do it like this. I'm not gonna hoard up on blueprints. I think I like the system where you have different blueprints in different resets. And if you want more blueprints, you grind. But like, everyone can play how they want, right? We got duplicates just in case. One season I only got 37. Buster's hard to play. Yeah, but that's by intent, you know. There's a drop off for blueprints. So the more blueprints you learn, the less likely you are to get blueprint drops. It's by intent, and the design choice seems to be that they want you to adapt to which blueprints you find every season, so every season feels different. So my theory is that you could kind of circumvent that by just not learning the blueprints you find and just keeping them until you have enough. You think about resetting and making rail? Yeah, maybe. We can still upgrade. We can still upgrade later. There's no hurry. There's no hurry. I'm a software architect, so I like making complicated solutions for simple problems. Why didn't you trade? Why didn't you go to Marketplace? If you wanted it so badly. Do I know that I am the dog? No, I did not know. I forgot to remove it again. Didn't know it existed. Okay, there's on MetaForge, where you're also able to use the map. There's a marketplace tab. You can trade items, like you can list or answer to listings, and you can trade blueprints. You can trade materials people need. You can trade seeds. Yeah. Then you get like their gamer tag. Then you add each other, and then you can give them a rating. Yeah, I traded some cells when the quest. When I saw that the quest for, I think I traded exotic stuff. Whoa, Tiger! Thank you so much for your sub, mate.
Finby, HIB, Finby, HIB.
Finby, HIB indeed. Welcome in, Tiger. I hope you had a great day. Thank you so much for your resub. How are you doing, mate? But yes, absolutely. Like, I traded some items for some blueprints I needed. It's organization, right? I'm probably not going to complete my expedition. Still not even on the denied 803 worth of mat stab. All right. Now the another question is: will your expedition be reset, and you have to start over, or will you keep your progress? Right. Your sister's trying to get you in trouble. What? There seems to think so. Like I didn't read anything in either regard. That's a fight. As long as it's just words, who cares? Been great, love this game. Gonna look for a while and get some work done around the house. Well, have a great time doing that. We're lazy, we only work virtually. But yes, this game is pretty great. I haven't streamed it yet, aside from today. If it stays with us, I ain't getting involved. But if 60 days to complete the expedition, not seen anything saying failing to complete in time will set to progress. Yeah, but they also didn't say that you will keep your stash and bonus points until people started getting antsy about it, right? So they will probably clarify at a later point. So now the question is, how do I get this up there and then down there again? Like I could go, nah, just to get scared of people easily. Yeah, I understand that. Wait, can I put those on top of this? Yes, I can! Oh, well, that's gonna be easy then. So, like, 5-pound dog. Well, to be fair, if she's so small, like, big dogs will probably just pull her around. Like, I know when Lappy goes with a big dog, like with this guy, then she has to give him like a, what's it called in English, Lappy, do you know? Yeah, pretty much the same as Lappy then. Like something that captures his nose, so if he pulls his nose back. Just so she doesn't get pulled away. Muzzle? No, it's not a muzzle. He could bite you. I will need a lot of energy pumping that shit around. That was a doctor. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, it's for small people. The thing where it tells you that it gets reset as it keeps their slots and skill points permanent all along. But they didn't edit all along. Like the table didn't have these 2 points. Well, yeah. You might be right. This is stupid. This is getting stupid because I need so many pumps just to get this home. You're absolutely right. I'm doing a fool's job. For the first time you looked at it, well, in the beginning it wasn't there. So everybody was super confused. Like as far as I remember, maybe I'm misremembering. You know. Could totally be a hat collar. All right. Yeah, I hadn't seen one either before I saw Lappian and Mom using that. Yeah, and then yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thanks for keeping me from doing moronic things. Because we all know on stream I'm just... Yeah, I'm also not little. Like, there's not a lot of dogs that could move me if I don't want to move. And I'm prepared, of course. Ba-bum-bum.
Inquisitor underscore Goff just went into lurk.
What's for dinner, though? God. Important questions. I like juicy drink milk. Different shows he's massive. Like I've seen some videos on breast fat versus formula babies. And like I saw like a 1-year-old toddler being like bigger than a 4-year-old child that has been on formula. That was pretty crazy. Pork chop and mash with gravy, that sounds delicious. Hmm. Look at that fake shit. Yeah, I have no idea if that is fake shit or if that's bad or... No idea. We could talk about dinner later too. Yeah. Refinery. That's the one, right? Refines fluid and solid parts into other parts. Missing materials. Steel pipe. Oh, come on! Fuck that shit. That's just... Alright, alright. Alright. Maybe we have some steel tubes. We should have a good amount of steel tubes left now. Surprised you're not using the quantum storage though. I only started this. We have quantum storage for cement right now. And I didn't even know that existed before Puyi just did it. Like, this is a very, very, very early playthrough. This is the first time I'm playing this game. And on top of that, I'm like 30 hours in. So I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. And half the time is probably a bit underestimated. Now your boy's big and strong. I'm glad to hear that. So this is the radiation. Alright. I now see it. Last time I played it was before quantum storage existed. Wow. I got the game when 1.0 released. Oh, this is speed. I wonder. Don't do it. That sounds not very good. Picky about texture. I mean, the tism is genetically, isn't it? Yeah, but not on this server. Because that's like blowing up a nuke, kinda, right? I don't want to have radiation all over the map. The panic. Yogurt tubes? Oh, like sugary yogurt? And it clears the poison? Might work the same with the radiation. Might. Oh. Alright. Is yours? I mean, it's cool that you can differentiate like that. Okay, let's sort this stuff. Yeah, we used up most of this. What did I need? This one here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we're getting. Let's see, how many? That's a lot of motors, not a lot of this stuff, but that's alright. How about copper sheets? Do we have a lot of copper sheets? 200. Yeah, let's fill up on that too. Oh, this jetpack is so much more comfy. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. I think that's a good way to handle it. But yeah, there's a lot of very major people that couldn't have done that. Hmm. Alright, that I really need to rebuild this. I think I'm gonna rebuild this now. Alright. This is 9. So alright, so how do we do this properly? A junction. What a surprise. Well, you can help. You understand? That's worth a lot. That's worth a fuck ton. Right, so either we have like an extra port here, the junction, and then do it like on both sides. And then this one is the input, or like the stay. And this one is the exit. Which makes no sense like this. Let's build this. So left is leave. And right is just continue on, right? Six years already. Oh, this doesn't work. Almost. And then this one here could be the exit for both. We need to kind of point it into another direction. Like this is an exit now, right? But coming from here can also be. Yeah, pregnancy changes your brain. That is so. I think it's so fascinating. Like physically changes. Your brain physically changes when you're pregnant, or rather, while you're pregnant. Okay, now we have a double exit. Maybe that doesn't suck. And then we can decide in which direction we want to go. But also kind of no. Like, this is still a junction. You have to decide whether you want to exit or not. It likes it. What happens if we come from here? The default should be continue on, right? Yeah, okay, cool. What if we come from here? The default is not. The default is exiting. Why? Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? I wish there was like a speed up, like how you have it in the water pumps, where it could just gain speed, especially like upwards. I don't think I have many hours in this game. I should be at 30 now. There's a way to get a lot of speed, but you never know where you'll end up if you survive. No, I want to speed up while I'm inside, not by yoinking me outside. Okay, and here we can kind of have a junction. Oh, I can't do this. Yeah, right. Junction. And we can decide whether we want to go out or on. Oop. Why is this so weird? Yeah, that's the fact. Let's force it here, I guess. Just we force it because it's behaving weirdly. Like, look at this, how it loops in itself. What's this? Like, just be straight. It's not that hard. What the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, this piece needs to loop 13 times around itself. There we go. Never use Epic, no idea how to navigate. Yeah, Epic is an epic failure. Okay, so what if we come from here? How does this look? Yeah, okay. We're just going. There's a very simple fix for Fortnite. Just don't play. Okay, and here we have to change it. Alright. I never got one with Fortnite, so I'm good with that. Oh my god, this is so slow. See, now if you had like a little speed up, that would be cool. There's John Cena skins. You can't see me. Management of human players' entrance and excellent next to each other in line. Ah. And Peever emotes. The radiation. Half? Oh my god. Okay, we're not dying. We don't have to. We don't have to. You get all the setup skins. That's dedication. The fuck? We were so fast that I exited here, but there's no... Like, not exited, but you know. Where she gets the bonus skin. Is he trying to forget on me? Alright. And we can have a proper entrance here. What you're saying is I could just go to entrances and just boost myself. Let's try this on a flat. Which is fuck now. Big improvement from mooching your weed. Okay, there we go. Oh, you must be big famous if you can Google his net worth. What the fuck? All right. Just build it. Come on. 600 million. Well, GG to him. Why are you like this? Why do you want to die? What did I ever do to you? Did I kill your mom? No? Why are you shooting at me? See? That worked well for you? Not. No, not this direction. You could speed up like this. Let's see. Entrance. Let's get some energy going. So because I should be slowing down tremendously. A little piece. And we're pretty slow and then... Is that not an entrance? Oh, it doesn't have power. You still look where you grew up. I think most people do, don't they? Okay, we're very slow. Let's see what happens. Whoa! Okay. I see how that is. Oh, come on. Alright, we could do it like this. But, can traverse the whole map in a second and probably die while doing it, huh? I can just buccaneer. Well, with the jetpack, we might not be done. Like just we. Well. Okay, but now we should have enough shit for the refinery, right? I think I'm gonna go do some of that. And just have a little production line. Just that, you know, thank you, Lappy. Right, 10 by 10. Well, probably pretty much on everyone's playlist. Alright, I don't know. What's he called? The Weekend. Oh, even I remember that name. Refinery. So, plastic needs. Residual plastic needs. Polymer resin and water. Plastic just needs crude oil. We have rubber that needs rubber and heavy oil residue. All right. So we create plastic and heavy oil residue. Interesting. Oh, really? Yeah, Super Bowl is a very, very, very US thing. Does the awesome thing work with liquids? I have no idea. I don't think I saw liquid. I just saw a conveyor belt entrance, but I didn't check. Pipeline pump. Okay, that should now pump stuff in here. There we go. His own coffee brand named after his mom. Huh. So in here we have bullshit and then product. Plastic and heavy oil residue. So other stuff, like let's build another one. For other stuff, Residual plastic. Rubber. Okay, here we need rubber and heavy oil residue. So that would be that. Alright. Residual rubber needs polymer resin and water. Right, and petroleum coke. Man with the coke. It's just heavy oil residue. And petroleum coke should be less efficient coal replacement. Less efficient. Alright. Yo, me six, hey. I would say I'm just gonna build a fluid buff at least, so we have some once we start actually using it. No, this there, right? And this should go, yes. Okay. Subsequent from $6 to 10 in Canada in 1 year. Wow. Can make the residue into coke, then just get it into sink to get rid of it. Yeah, that makes sense because it's like you could also use it as an energy driver, but I would have to see how much energy versus coal, like less than coal, right? My friendship psychologist in the city that will produce pure gold. Oh, really? So you're having fun? And you said it's a pretty new server too, right? So there's not a lot of storylines already happening, aside from the stuff you guys do. Let's just have some plastic, just to have the plastic. I don't even... I do think I need that plastic eventually. But... maybe we do it as a dimensional. What is it? Am I missing? Oh, pretty much everything? Alright, alright. I mean, if you just don't want to watch ads, then Turbo is probably the best chance, yeah. Like, choice, rather. Just person. I understand. They are obnoxious. Get that. Is there a lot of liquor ads? Canada? I don't think I see too many of them. Like a lot of are just Amazon ads. Every third ad is a liquor ad? That's kind of shit. What the fuck? What's the average age of a Twitch viewer? Ask for a friend. Okay, why is it getting less? One third liquor, one third gambling, one third random. Also, 2/3 just driving you into addiction. Nice. I do like gambling myself. And I do know that if you get gambling sponsors, you make a fuck ton of money. So I understand why a lot of people have advertisements from Gamble. And again, that's kind of shit. Yeah, a lot of people don't though, right? There's no, as far as I know, button you can click to not get these types of ads. Oh, we need some energy. do. Right, that should be it, right? And then we can do this. Wait, there's no entrance? Right, let's add one. How can I put this higher? Hmm. What would happen? In theory. Would it just go big? Wait. Because there's no... Alright, that's not how it works, I get it. Let's try again. Then... Add it to here, right? No, wait. Why did I build two? Stop. Why is it... Like, I want a meter of tube, not 15 meters looped into each other. Game, what are you doing? No, this does nothing. This does nothing. Shouldn't that be... Ah, you get a bit of a speed boost. But not a lot. Orbits navigate. Yeah. Another question is, how do we get this up here? Because we're doing this behind there, right? Can't really... Veil lift? Yeah, the problem is from where? I'll check what researching trains, because I think trains is the next research, really. Okay, this works well. Oh, you lose so much speed so fast. 5th coffee break, enjoy. Yeah, I need more recipes. That is very true. Adds a soon. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm not finished yet. Still need to do some stuff. And what I was supposed to do, just stop and do it off stream now. Let's do it on stream. Just want to make sure. Appreciate it, Lappy. All right. The fuck? Okay, we did 620 of 2,500 necessary constructs, so that's kind of nice. Where's my... Oh, there.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
As I've started, alright. Not gonna do too much here. Gonna do some biomass while we're here. We put that biomass in here. No, wait, in here. Just crafting some stuff while the ad's hitting. Definitely need to bring some other resources to base. I'm so full with resources. Closet sulfur, for example. I first want to bring plastic over and see whether we can... Oh, it's a tier 6. Railway. Yeah, this stuff needs motors, industrial beams, steel beams, and steel pipes. Maybe I switch to this one. And then we can build railways and then do this properly, you know? Ah, biofuel we don't need. Because we craft this. Alright. We have stuff in here. Just finished biofuel. Let's especially if you have enough power for the rail system. Well, potentially yes. In practice, probably not. Probably not. But we can scale up power. That's not a problem. All we need is coal and some muscle power, right? Oil power. That is true. That is true. Oil power might be better. Do we already have oil power though? No. So that would be
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
petroleum power. That needs plastic, so it's kind of a... And rubber as well, that sucks. There's too much power necessary. Like I just started to get my grid off and now we need railways. Like can't they run with like steam, water and oil, not water and oil, water and coal? That would be pretty cool. Right, let's put that biomass into the biomass biofuel refinery. And let's make some ammunition. The fuck? Pui, what are you doing here? Why is your head suddenly so small? Alright. You know, yeah, but you're here! Pui, you see? Like a creep. You're sitting and sipping your, let's call it coffee. Oh yeah, I wanted to craft some stuff to shoot. It's kind of fun that your character stays when you log off. Just takes a break, just sits there, sips his coffee. Powder, coal, and sulfur, right? We got Xenobasher, Xenozapper, Jetpack we have. Alright. Check the space station. Yeah. Yeah, this wasn't there before we finished it, and now this is the blueprint we're currently finishing. Actually, I actually watched it being built when I finished the phase. That was looking great. 10 power shots, 100 time crystals, and 200 quartz. All right. Oh yeah, right. I did this. This is, by the way, this is the proper chest to put stuff in. But I also forgot. Okay. I'm thinking on research now. There's no research. I think you did pretty much everything that was still open. All right. Hey, biomass, port solid biofuel. That's alright. So can we already scan for sulfur? Yes. Okay. Ugh. Motors, this stuff. Alright, let's see if we have any of that. This is probably pretty empty now. You hate power management. It takes a lot. I'd rather manage power though, instead of just having it go off, because I had, before I started that, what you saw, what we did in the beginning, when I plugged in the second coal power plant, where there was a problem, and then the water pump stopped working, and I tried to fix it a few times unsuccessfully, And then the water pipes were all empty, but they didn't have energy to pump more water into pipes, so the coal power plants couldn't run anymore. That was a whole mess. That was a whole lot of mess. So I'd rather manage that than have that happen too often. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ah, and we have 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're full. All right. Okay, we got motors, we got this stuff, so now we just need this shit. Where's my hack? There's my hack. You know, the best hack that you usually don't need in games nowadays, but in this type of game you do. No hands, no hands. I need 250 of those. Yeesh. No, 500. Fuck this. $500. Does the base storage module thingy, not space module, the stuff that you just have it in your inventory, the purple shit, is it also for crafting or just for inventory? Because this is way too long. Wait, what? Oh, it's the assembler, not the foundry. Because I can just throw this shit in here. We only crit 6 per minute, but at least it's kinda automatic, right? No! Let's get some more. Like, I'm sure we need this eventually, properly. Like, building it, and then we can do it properly. Like, already sketched out 2 new limestone mines pretty close by. But yeah, this satisfaction calculator. Choose an item and shows the entire production chain with items and power consumption. But where's the fun in using that? And you can just play Spreadsheet Simulator. So this thing has no liquid entrance. The awesome sink. So only real stuff. That's not liquid. Oh wait, actually no. Let's throw one here, then we have some more space. Cool. We need 400 more. This shit is producing then. You can probably not automate that and just pull it in here, right? No. Sad. I could kind of make like containers that feeds it and just, I don't know. Maybe I should. Then again, it's steel beams, so that would be back there anyways. So I'm just gonna pull it out. Have this as a manual step because I'm sure we need it for the train shit, right? Monorail technology. Railway. I can't see what this needs until I actually build it. Ah! Ah. So this is just gonna create this stuff. Even inspired, if I remember correctly. So you're saying they don't need industrial beams at all? Because I feel like they would. Also, the production here from this shit is super slow. Like, what the heck? But yeah, I think I'm done now. We are pretty much at a point where starting anything new would take a lot of resources, whether it's making that part of the automatic pipeline, or building a train, or bringing plastic back. There's only the rest, not sure about the rest, yeah. And we're also closing in with our maximum consumption on our capacity. So there is, before we start anything big, we probably need to start another power plant. That would add another 450 megawatts, which would give us a bit of a leeway for building shit. Itself, freighter cars, train station, yeah, exactly. It will be expensive. It will probably use a fuck ton of energy. But that's okay, we have a lot of spots where we have water and coal close by. So that shouldn't be a problem, right? Shouldn't be a problem at all. So I'm currently looking for someone to raid. We have a few targets. Nobody's playing like satisfactory. So I'm thinking who to raid. I think we didn't raid. No, it's hard. It's really hard. Especially since they're all playing another game. Who do I want to send you to? I think I'm going to send you to Randall. Take the sulfur recipes. I think you have the fuel recipe there. We didn't play Scrandle today. That is true. That is very true. Where can I see the recipes again? In here, right? No. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. I don't know. I have no idea. But yes, I'm pretty done. It's 6 p.m. The mom where you research. Let's check. I'm pretty done. You've been playing for 6 hours. The game just said, "Hey, why are you still here?" No, this is the mom research. Have a good night, Tampon, you too. I'm just sulfur turbo fuel. Okay, rifle, that's cool. Explosive rebar. Yeah. So this needs some coal, some packaged fuel. Where's packaged fuel though? Alright, this one. Let's rescan. This is bullshit. I'm too tired. Next time. I'm turning into retard. Live on Twitch, so let's raid out. Everyone, thanks for chilling. Thanks for good talks. Thanks for hanging out. And all the support, of course. I really appreciate it, even though I may not look the part right now. I'm just really tired. But I appreciate all of you. And yeah, I wish you a great weekend. Great rest of your weekend. Great start in your week. I'm gonna be back Wednesday, same time as always. So see you there. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great one. And bye-bye. Next time I have get bigger explosives, I count on that, Pooey. I'll count on that. We're raiding Randall now. It's gonna be very chill, even though it's Fallout 76. He has that talent. very chill, very calm. And you guys have a great one. See you next week. Bye-bye.